Good morning. It's like 11 o'clock at night, but I just woke up. Look, I'm late to the joke, but I don't care. I saw this on Steam because my friend linked it to me this morning, and I'm like, why? But also kind of interested. I don't usually play mainstream stuff, and I don't know if this counts. But hey, I was struggling to find an April Fool's game. Snacks. Alright. By the way, for people who don't know, Sonic is actually just my least favorite character in his own series, so I thought this was funny. But I have no idea what this is. I've told everyone to stop spoiling me on it, and I get to go in blind. Oh, can't say that on Twitch anymore, because sighted people might have a problem with it. And for people unfamiliar with my streams, I am a sighted people, so eat my ass. My cursor shows up, right? Yeah, this is a RenP game, isn't it? This is a hella RenP game. Oh well. Ha! Hi, Magic Goat. We're doing this tonight. Made it on the train 15 minutes ahead of schedule. Hey look, it's somebody's OC. Actually, that's kind of a nice design. They do look like somebody's OC though, because Sonic characters don't have this bridge on their nose. That's like a fan character thing. But I like his design, actually. Oh yeah. See? In the eyesight thing. Fuck. What was that all about? If I click those, am I gonna get rickrolled if I click those links? You didn't try to rickroll me on April Fool's Day, did you? I forgot to copy A. A? I'm assuming your A key doesn't work, so you've just copy-pasted it. Anyway, why doesn't this guy have a tail? Like, what is he supposed to be? He doesn't have a tail, and that bothers me. Yeah, your A key broke, so you have to copy and paste A. I'm gonna get some deep lore if I click on those links, aren't I? I'm doing it. I'm clicking it. I'm gonna find out. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think I just... Yeah, that's fair enough. I used to actually just do that. I would literally zone out and play that game and just ride horses around. Anyway, I gotta love the Sonic Forces aesthetic a lot of these new characters are going for. I totally forgot my name tag isn't ready yet. I should make one. I'll just sign my name here. Oh crap, I actually have to play as this guy? Fuck, we're going for the deep lore here. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Outed as a horse girl. Time to Okay, look. I installed a unicorn mod on Minecraft every time it updated on the 1.12 versions. It wasn't like the Mo Creatures ones either. These added like alicorns and shit. And they didn't have good models, but like I would still use it because it was kind of the only one you could get. Hi Okami. Wow, this game is loud. Hang on. Because fucking Renpy games feel the need to be extremely obnoxious. Now it's too quiet. There we go. We got distracted talking about horses. Speaking of which, there aren't any Equine Sonic characters outside of, like, the British comics. I always thought that was kind of weird. But then again, I know people who complain about there being N-sex Sonic characters. I don't know why. Where? Why'd I made that blunder here? And nowhere else. When I got roasted or banned outright. Who the fuck bans somebody for posting fucking Zelda shit? I don't give a fuck. Amazing, I just learned what alicorns were yesterday, and I've heard the word about 3 times since. I used to watch My Little Pony, so I learned it from that. It stopped being good around Season 5. It kind of stopped being good exactly on Season 5, when they accidentally made a really shitty libertarian's argument for why socialism is bad in a kids show. And like, no one watching it is gonna get that. But I'm still kind of like, adults wrote this, and they literally wrote the Muppet argument into it, and I'm like, come on, man. Oh, posting links. I mean, you can't do that in my Discord either. This is a safe space. Fuck, it's hard to keep that going. I'm gonna have to explain the joke at some point if new people join who aren't aware of the kind of communities I frequently shit-talk on stream. I'm actually just prepared to do that. It's usually about to do the link posting. Yeah. Wanna become famous? I love when that was going around and Kook would moderate my streams, and Kook would always be like, I have almost banned your bot so often because of the wanna become fun guys joke. I am the worst kind of admin. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is it the first day on the job, shitters? I don't know. I think this guy's cute. Like, he doesn't look like a Sonic character, but I actually just like his design. I think if I just saw him, like, out in the wild as a fan character, I would really like that design. I mean, I don't dislike it here. Gonna grab the cowboy translator! No, don't make me read that on stream. Ponies were superior in the 90s. I mean, I think they look like horses. I don't dislike their designs. I mean, I fucking play Sonic the Hedgehog. There's no way I can really complain about something not looking like an animal. The best kind of admin. Should have fun and aren't uptight. Yeah, but for my mods, I make them stay on their toes. I've had a couple of people just be confused about what my rules are, and I'm like... There's like... On the best places I've ever been a moderator on, the rules are a sentence for the users. They have a fucking manifesto for the mods. Where you basically take pains to explain why the rule exists. I'm not even joking about that. I have been on... It doesn't exist anymore. It was just an old, like... It started as a guild forum that became something else when we all kind of just had too many games we were playing at once. And the guy who ran it, he made this fucking 7... It was like a 7-page thread that only the mods could see. And you couldn't post in it. And he's like, here's what every single one of the rules on this forum means. Here are all the use cases for them, and here are all the edge cases where they don't apply. And he's like, I am explicit about this because way too many of you seem to think like the users do. And he's like, I don't want to tell the users all of this information because I don't really want people fucking lawyering me about it. He's kind of cute. You don't worry about a fox. He's not a fox. He doesn't have a tail. And that bothers me. I think he's a coyote. In Sonic lore, coyotes have really short tails, or they just aren't there. Like, if he's a fox, I'm gonna be upset because he's missing a tail. It's a dog. Oh, it could be a dog. Yeah, it could be a dog. But yeah, no, if you make a fox OC and it doesn't have a tail, I'm gonna be triggered as fuck. I hate it. Portal Knights added furries. I bought the DLC for that and they don't have tails. And I'm like, how do you fuck this up? Do you not understand your audience? That is way more tame compared to the name I picked. I'm sure the name that you picked was extremely edgy. Buddy is the official name of the character you play as in Sonic Forces, by the way. The cast call him Buddy. And a lot of the material, promotional material called him Buddy. I used to play with ponies. Fuck. Can I read this out loud? Amputee fucks. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to read that one on stream, Okami. I come from a part of the world where I could probably do that, but like, that's not even how people talk. Fox OC without a tail. Reminds me of an earlier version of, I forgot about that. Wack and I used to make Sonic comics. We used to play with the ponies of old. But the brand image changed because it was what my stepsister played with all the time. I didn't get into it until I was an adult because I kind of thought it was girly and lame when I was a kid. I mean, it's kind of girly and lame as an adult, but also something about the, like, new one kind of grabbed me. Because it wasn't like any other cartoon at the time. All the other cartoons were like regular show where all the main characters were shitty people. And then you had this fucking horse cartoon that's actually really sincere. And I was like, oh, no, I like the characters in this. It was the closest thing to anime Western cartoons had that wasn't straight up aping anime like Avatar was. Saw a horse, magnet combo. Thought that was cool. Bro! I'm small D. I don't know. You're thinking about... You naming him Small D means you're thinking a little bit too much about his size. That's a bit furry, I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, here's an honest question. If at some point in the future I fucking ran a Sonic Forces RP, who would join it? Just show of hands. I cannot guarantee it won't be extremely involved. I see dead silence in the chat. That says everything. Working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, buddy. Shake it off. Whoa! Buddy! Did I, see you hitting yourself? Is that Robotnik in disguise? I mean, I fucking love his design. I'm saying that because mustache. There's a Smash player called Big D who inspired me to pick that name. Okay. The older I get, cooler coyotes, crows become. This is my Native American folklore. What? Native American folklore. Don't spoil the game for me. I haven't played it yet. I keep talking to chat. This probably makes this the most boring thing. I'm gonna put this on Steam exactly at, I mean on YouTube exactly as it is. Anyway, this guy's got a cool design. Also, I like the little emblem up here. That's cute. Someone clearly put a lot of work into this. I like the aesthetic of it. Kind of reminds me of, like, it doesn't remind me of, like, it kind of reminds me of, the Ian Flynn era of the Archie comics a little bit. I relink it when you finish. Yeah, relink it in my Discord when I finish. Repeat what I said earlier. I have, like, genuinely considered, okay, so it was a joke before, but actually I have wanted to learn how to run rings and running shoes for a while, and I keep thinking, oh, I should actually start scouting for that. Maybe at some point. I keep saying I want to run tabletop games in my Discord, and I just never do it because I'm a chicken shit who's afraid to be in calls with people. It was on for over a year. Yeah, apparently they just told to do whatever they wanted. Someone did a lot of late releases near April 1st. I mean, have you seen the Rivals of Aether one? The Lovers of Aether dating sim they released one year? This may have been an inspiration. But obviously you can't make a Sonic dating sim because you'll get a lot of shit from people who will be like, they're teenagers, that's gross. Did I just see you hitting yourself? You sure did. The conductor, sir. How are you doing this morning? Quite alright myself. Oh, feeling a little bittersweet. Dude, I like this guy's design a lot. So... yeah, it was always planned to be an April Fool's joke game. I kind of wonder how Sanus feels about this game's art, because it is kind of hard to say. He'll probably be like, yeah, the characters are like furry as fuck looking. They are, but I like them. What the fuck is this option? Let's just go with the normal one so we look like a normal person. I just assume all Sonic characters are adults unless demonstrated otherwise, like with Cream. Probably the best thing to do, honestly. I found out how many of them were underage, and it ruined a lot of my favorites on E6 for me. This game is now the biggest rated Sonic game on Steam. Even over Frontiers? Is it even higher rated than Frontiers? Frontiers was actually good. Damn. Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. That guy... okay, that guy's legal. E6 can go nuts with him. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, is this the Mirage Saloon train? From Sonic Mania. That's cool. Look, the internet will nuke or bless whatever is the memeiest. Yeah. It's also April 1st, so a lot of people probably rated it highly as a joke. This game is higher rated than even Sonic Mania. To be fair, Mania got review bombed for having Denuvo in it, which was fucking deserved, by the way. I didn't check to see if this had Denuvo in it, but I'm going to hope to God it doesn't, because I installed it already. Do you think it will get DMCA'd, or is it's official? It's an official game. This was made by the Sonic social media staff. Yeah, like, Sonic Mania had Denuvo in it at launch. They removed it. But they kept it in the DLC. And I think they removed it there too, but I'm not sure. But basically, it got review bomb for that. Which is, again, fucking deserved. Review bomb the shit out of games that have Denuvo in them. It's fucking anti-piracy shit, even though Steam is already DRM. Devs feel the need to put DRM in the DRM they've already installed in the game. I'm a fake fan. Nah. People who don't game on PC don't know what it is. But it's controversial to put it in your game. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Congratulations on retirement. Thank you, my wife is very excited about it. Already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Hang. Alright, I gotta say something. I gotta say something. Sonic Frontiers shithouses the canon so badly that Sonic Unleashed may as well not exist anymore. How are they gonna, like, reconcile this? Because if Spagonia still exists in the canon, we're a bit, you got a little bit of a pickle to right around there. I genuinely want to see how they're gonna handle that. I don't want them to just, like, completely axe Unleashed either, because that game has some pretty cool lore. Delicious snacking. As we do. My wife is very excited. Okay, I read this. Our shower's been on the fritz, so I'm excited to use the hotels! Just say fuck it, everything is canon. Even bench tails? The Sonic Twitter should not have said that, honestly. I mean, they knew what they were saying when they said it. But everyone immediately linked bench tails. Don't look up bench tails without safe search on. Like, the Know Your Meme entry is probably a safe place to know what that is. It's Schrodinger's canon. Yeah. No, it really is. Canon is in the eye of the beholder in the Sonic series. Which is entirely Sonic Team's fault. Or at least Sega's fault. I can see why his wife's excited. That's mean. Enough of my quibbles. Today's your first day working the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Menu added to your inventory. I can open the inventory anytime to view the items I received. I should look over the menu carefully. The Mirage Express dining menu features chili dog, instant ramen, and chicken... that word. I can't read that shit. That's French. Wait. Instant ramen? What the fuck? Hang on. Honestly, canon is a little Schrodinger. Just about everything that exists. For being real. A little bit, yeah. I've been reading over a new tabletop RPG I just got, and it pretty much tells you to ignore the canon and do what you want. I don't know what the fuck a cordon bleu is. But that doesn't sound like something I should put in my mouth. My mother taught me to not put cords in my mouth. Why you look so nervous? All you have on the train is a microwave? What? Why is that funny to me? It's a burger with cheese. What? What's just called a cheeseburger? I like this guy. I'm taking a screenshot. Though, I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Crab Rangoon. Oh my god, I wish. Spicy grilled pig. Alright. So here's some deep Sonic lore. Do you know what a picky is? That's one of the animals that you free from the bots. It's the little pig guy. His name is Picky. You know, like the birds are called flickies? They kind of just acknowledge they actually eat those animals in this universe. We're gonna get into some real deep fucking lore here, aren't we? Chicken stuck with ham and cheese. Coated with crunchy golden breadcrumbs. You swear it's fried, but it's baked. Oh god, that sounds disgusting. I probably would not like that. I don't like chicken or anything that tastes like fried chicken. Unless it's chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Only fried thing that I like. I'm glad you said something, otherwise I'd assume someone on staff had a daddy kink. Daddy kink? What the fuck did you think of? Because whatever it is, I'm gonna put it in my search tonight. Ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu, okay? What the fuck kind of insult is this? A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art, high-speed smart train with all of the latest gadgets. This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. For 32 years, I don't blame her for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. You know, I think I actually might know who drew these character sprites. And if it's who I'm thinking of, they might be active in the actual r/Sonic Discord. They're like the one person that was even worth staying in the fucking thing for. New degenerate words acquired. Yeah, it's like when you play Hamtaro, and you have the dictionary where you learn ham chat, except the ham chat is degenerate words you put in your search engine at 3 AM. Baby talk, baby. That is kind of hot. Fuck, am I grateful my audience is almost as degenerate as I am. Or they're just aware of it. One of those two things. Hamtaro words. What? Why is it hot? Have I not played any of the Hamtaro games on stream yet? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I played at least the Game Boy one. I have a screen set up for the Game Boy Advance one, though, so I should definitely do that at some point, because those games are really good. And almost no one knows they exist, which is really sad. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you're on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Make you proud, sir. I can't afford to lose this job. Glad this old man can rest easy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Alright. Why does it look like that? It has like a weird face on it, kinda. It actually just looks like an animal wearing sunglasses. Which I guess is a neat design. I actually kind of like this picture. Like, they got like a solar punk thing going on with the technology. That's really cool. It reminds me of the Astro Boy cartoon from the 2000s. It's Kamina! Fuck, I haven't watched Gurren Lagann in ages. BRB, grabbing my perfectly legal copy of said games. Yeah, they're on the Game Boy and the Game Boy Advance. Ham Ham Games is a party game though, so just skip that one unless you have people to play with. What? That's actually just fun. I like this a lot. Ugh. My least favorite Sonic character besides Sonic. Actually, no, she's probably worse. Her design's okay here, though. That's kind of fun. Ah! I like him, he's cute. Somebody actually drew him correctly for once, instead of making him look all weird. Looking at you, Tyson Heese. Wow, this train is incredible. Fascinating tech. You're right! Oh god, why are you here? I can get used to staying on a train like this. What did you all expect? You know, I always go all out for my birthday party. Hey look! It's one of the only legal Sonic characters. It's totally okay to look up Rouge porn. The only consoles I bother with. Fair enough. I like Amy, but mostly for her Sonic Battles moves. I would like her if they took away the weird, like, angry girl angle they do with her as for comedy, because that's the reason I don't like her. She's, like, angry for comedy, and that's such a shitty fucking thing. They did her pretty well in Frontiers, where instead of her, like, negative emotions being played up for comedic relief, they're actually a part of her character that her friends are genuinely concerned about, and the reason she has them is usually because she cares about everyone else before herself, which is a really cool angle for a character like this. I don't like that about Modern Shadow either. In the Meta era, they played up all of his less, like, savory emotions for, like, the sake of comedic stuff, and it just wasn't funny, and I never liked it in the Twitter takeovers. Everyone help themselves right here, right now. Favorite Sonic character? Tails, but also Silver and Blaze. They kind of, like, share the spot for me. One of my friends is, like, extremely tilted that I like Silver because he's basically Trunks, but I also liked Trunks, so... I mean, he had a sword, come on. Oh. My eye's doing this thing. I don't know what it's about. Emerald. Ha! I always forget Sonic Battle exists. This train's as elegant as you are. I promise I won't take anything, though. Based. I'm down there. Did I not just get you stealing from the train station gift shop? Oh hey, he's got his hat from the OVA. That's cool. Look, I played that game a lot. That's fair enough. Emerald is kind of a cool idea. It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What, is she just a klepto? Is that like her thing now? That's such a weird angle to go for this character. What cast of characters am I stuck with? Shadow mostly because his design is simple but solid. That's fair. I love when Knuckles has his one hat. His one hat, the only one he wears. I don't really know why he had that hat in the OVA, but I don't think anyone's complaining. Well, I did see one person complaining ages ago on Sonic Retro. With like, why does Knuckles need a hat? And the response to that was, why does Tails need a plane? Yeah. Why does Tails need a plane? And the only reason I remember that is because somebody thought it was funny enough to just put it in their description. Get out of yourself, buddy. You're sweating through your uniform. Oh, get a hold of yourself. This guy's face. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Please be poisoned. Also, there for a minute I thought his eye was going through his hat, but it's just a shadow. And the shadow doesn't, like, go over the eye. I don't know why, but that's really weird to me. But whatever. Yeah, of course, sir. Are you a pirate? Oh no, I'm more nervous than I thought. Hey, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food. Yeah, sorry about that. I kind of like the dynamic that the characters have in the newer games. Like, not the Medic era, that sucked. But like, lately. Never played a single game other than Olympic Winter Games. That's fair. Sonic lore goes deep and it goes hard. Just like Daddy. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. Well, join me, buddy, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Okay? Let's start with my favorite guy. I get your ticket. Well, right here, sir. At least they acknowledge he's a kid. Age is just a fucking number to Tails in Japan. Which raises some real questions about someone who works at Sega. Seriously, in fucking Sonic Rush Adventure, they acknowledge Marine as a kid, but not Tails. She's like a year younger than him, too. That's so fucking bizarre to me. I offer you any of the snacks we have on board. No thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own. Sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that I can melt. That can melt any jaded heart. What? I love that they just kind of acknowledge this character is so jaded after all the shit he's been through. That is pretty funny. Oh wait, I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous. Don't be nervous. Doing great so far. Sparkle gelatin buddies. That's cute. I love him. Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Oh, hey! Blaze is here. Why isn't Silver here, though? It's so upsetting. Why is he in the fucking back, like... They're staring out the window in the back like the edgelord at the back of a tavern. Jesus. Anyway, let's get this over with. Thank you, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. And don't worry about it. I just like helping. When Robotnik took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. Can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Yeah, don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he... Wow. Your character is slow as fuck. I love him. Promise you an excellent stay on our train. Actually, I do like that they acknowledge he's, like, the renowned hero in their world. That is kind of cool. Also, I don't know if this is a Sonic Mania reference, just because, like, the train at Mirage Saloon was old school looking. Oh well, I'm not gonna think too much about it. There are dumber canonical inconsistencies. I fucking love his design. This really does look like the better eras of the Archie comics. Well, there's Knuckles. Can I please get your ticket? Ah! Alright! But I really don't want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. Because the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Oh hey, there's a picture up here. There's a boat, there's a house. That must be the conductor's wife. Flowers. Hello? Don't mind if I do. Buddy, those are for our guests, you know. Be sure Benny only gets one of these, if they ask. Oh, I guess your character is gender neutral, so you can name them whatever you like. Did that arm just kinda nod? Actually, train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Ah, good try on Buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Those snacks look really tasty. Oh, well, at least you get to have one. That's nice. At least your ticket. Yeah, of course. Knuckles' ticket being crumpled up is still fucking sending me. And I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely, I appreciate it. I keep almost clicking past the screens where they hand in tickets, not realizing there's text in the bottom here. Because Phoenix Wright games always kind of paused when you had something handed to you. And I'm also just kind of used to games having a little bleeps for when there's text. I don't know why they didn't do that here, but I kind of wish they did, because it tells me someone's talking when I'm not looking directly at the window, but whatever. RenP games don't always do that. I know this is a RenP game because I can tell by the layout. There's a calmness about him, something about his presence put me at ease. Consider me calling. He's looking right at me. Studying ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Wow. That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can he cling onto walls? Cling onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. I mean, he's a chameleon. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. I mean, he's a chameleon. Like, why wouldn't he be able to do chameleon things? SBO doesn't have a tail either. Oh, he kind of does. You can kind of see it. I mean, he does normally, so it would have been weird if he didn't. I'm still bothered about Buddy not having one, though. Ugh, let's get this over with. Just get the birthday girl's ticket. Certainly. Thank you, miss. Thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities. The birthday discount certainly helped. Who doesn't love a good bargain? Murray Mystery Train sounds so exciting. Yeah, it is actually up her alley. They ignored this aspect of her character for years, but in the old Sonic CD manual, it said she had a thing for mysteries and the occult. Which fans mostly use to explain her fucking invisibility bullshit in Sonic 06, but I'm still kind of not sure where that one came from. Legitimately, I think they wanted to have SBO instead, and they just kind of last minute changed it. Who doesn't love a good thrill? A girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should leave her to have fun. While we move along? Yes, well, for her, it was a present. Have fun, thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door on the train. Happy birthday. Oh, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. I like the little highlight thing, by the way. It, like, actually moves and stuff, so it's pretty difficult to ignore. Aside from also just looking like it's very stylized. My friend, can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. Oh boy. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Something amiss? I seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? Couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. That'd be amazing. Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Why do I get the feeling he snuck on? That seems like a Vector thing to do. I think that's the most personality I've ever known her to have. But a lot of what I know might be pulled from real-time fan dub law. Amy's personality kind of boils down to girl in the adventure era, which is why she's just a really obnoxious character in that era. As much as I like adventure stuff, she was not handled well at all. And then the meta era just made everyone's personality dog shit. Ian Flynn really has his work cut out for him if he's going to, like, make this character actually likable. Well, let's talk to the other unscrupulous fucker on this thing. Take it too. What can I do for you? Good morning, ma'am. Can we get a ticket? I'll forward. Let me fetch it for you. Back if you need anything else. Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. I saw you sneak that $20 bill out from my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back. Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go. It may not actually be the best at judging character. Aww. The purple cat thing has a cool design too. That's Blaze, my other favorite character. She shoots fire and has fire powers. She's also the only good character in Sonic 06. Because she's actually fast and her moveset is really fun to use. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna have to, like, post some Sonic lore in chat. Hey, I have your ticket. Just straight up, thank you very much. On top of it, I see. Princess such as myself must always be punctual. I keep forgetting she's a princess. I guess because she doesn't, like, entirely act like a princess. I mean, she kind of does, but she's more like a Midna kind of princess, and I guess I like that about her. That's a good comparison, actually. To describe Blaze, just think of what Midna is like. She's a bit like that. Did you just say princess? If you don't mind me asking. Are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually, yeah. Yeah, just I'll hop back to my own dimension. I prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I'm a bit excited. So, if anyone's familiar with, like, anything about older Sonic games, Marine is also from Blaze's dimension, and, like, that's kind of it. But at some point, Silver also became part of a different dimension. Like, instead of it being part of Sonic's future, that he was part of the future of a different dimension, which I guess makes sense. They had an explanation for this in the Archie comics, but, like, I don't know if they're ever going to bring that over to the main canon, just because there's some, like, I don't want to say bad blood, but there's definitely some, like, complications with working with that part of the canon. Schrodinger plot. Schrodinger plot. Hey, don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess? What are you doing? Please get up. Why am I? Why can I not win with this group? Okay, I guess the only person we haven't talked to yet is Mr. Edgelord back here. In the fuck? Hello? Welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday. The weather. Oh, these are TVs. This is cool. This reminds me of old Humongous Entertainment games where you just had little clickables at random points. Oh, I should play those on stream sometime. I'll annoy the hell out of everyone with the terrible voice acting. Here. Just here. Here's my ticket. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. I like his hat. I have a hat like that. Anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? What is it so grumpy about it? No, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I can get for you. Let's stare. Buddy, you're shivering. You need me to fetch you a jacket? No, I'm good. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Oh, a ticket. Wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to the rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Lost ticket is added to your inventory. Find anything yet? No, we just might have what you need. Why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Yeah, there it is. Mine's my ticket. Thanks so much to you, Pa. I was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd missed a murder mystery. Nobody here would have their hands full kicking you out. Yeah, you're right. I won't leave without a fight. There's some threatening energy. Test tube hedgehog. Friendly reminder that he's gonna be in the next Sonic movie. They're having fun. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. I do actually love the art in this. I mean, I've said it a few times, but it's pretty good. I swear I know who drew it, though. I might be wrong, though. I can't remember their name. Just let me know if you need anything else. For one time for me to read aloud everyone's roles for the murder mystery. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's commitment departure. Yeah, the conductor's car. Remember I promised, yeah? Do everything in your power. Make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely, you can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. Train? Says buddy, if you need any help, won't you? Honored to hear. You have my trust. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. Then I'll be off. Let's take my leave. Everyone, please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. The train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all that. Anything else, please talk to Buddy here if you need anything. That's good. I like that guy. Me too. You all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well. That must be the details and their motivations. Does it make sense? Lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now onto the nitty-gritty. For the mystery game, one of you will be murdered and the rest suspects. On an old topic. Tangle, but for a degenerate comic I read once. I wonder if it was the same one I read, because I've read a few lately. Mostly by accident. I stumbled across one that was so fucking hilarious I linked it to a friend of mine. What? Look, don't worry about it, it's fine. Nobody normal is gonna be watching a Sonic game. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required for it is my birthday, fair enough. I'm gonna start saying that every time it's my birthday and people don't fucking play games with me. Because there's nothing quite like bullying your friends. I really like his design. He's a tiny, cute little hat. Birthday girl makes the rules. Nick, you are ship captain and you'll be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go. Else, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably, I love this. Hey now! Hey Fev, what's up? Did you come in for the comments about how nobody normal watches Sonic streams? Fair enough. Look, if you're a normal person and you come into a Sonic stream, you're gonna be sharing space with weeaboos and furries. And I seem to remember that you have cat ears on your headset, so I'm not sure which group you fall into. What? I took those off. You still had them. I know you still had them, because you said you had them in a work call by accident. Look, it still counts. 100% true. To be fair, that is pretty fucking hilarious. I would probably do that on purpose. The answer is likely yes on all accounts. It is possible to be both a weeaboo and a furry. I did it. Cat ears on a headset during a work call. Based as fuck. Sev works in engineering. There's probably like a shit ton of weeaboos and furries where he works. I was a senior project manager at the time. Yeah, it's probably normal, don't worry about it. Or at least they're at least used to it. Meeting one of the engineers on my project for the first time. I mean, this fine, it was just initiation into the culture. It's not like you had, like, a waifu cabinet in the background or something. Managerial privileges. It's like that one professor that has tenure, so they just come to work in their pajamas. Also, yes, Okami, it's Amy's birthday. The plot of the game is that it's her birthday. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon, and Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference in those two things? Are those two things the same? What the fuck is the difference in a business tycoon and a titan of industry? Screenshotting, asking a friend later. What's the difference? Oh, okay, there isn't a difference. I was gonna be real confused. There is none, okay. Oh, hold up, I need to... Hold up. Screen going dark is taking a screenshot. I need to, That ain't good. Don't ask why I'm doing this. I have a reason. And that reason is definitely fucking with Sanus. Just grab that. Go into Discord real quick. There we go. Both meaningless, but yeah, the same. I too might like Sonic to die on my birthday. Fucking mood. Unfortunately, all I got was Spyro dying on my birthday because they announced Skylanders in like 2011. Literally on my birthday, so that was fun. It's fun. You're the Butcher and Espio the Poet, both found in the library. Wait, Butcher? At Espio, we get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith hanging out in the lounge. Last but not least, me, the journalist for Portal. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that? I sure did. I was listening in. Well, that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. So that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Rip to Spyro. Yeah. Oh, there's the last of my coffee. I would go make more, but I actually can't have a lot of it on these meds. Turns out coffee and ADHD meds don't always get along. Plus, if I drink too much instant coffee, I would just straight up have, like, my heart will race. It's weird. Instant coffee is bad for you. Sonic is up here, and then Knuckles is back here, like that shadow in the lounge. Wait, what the fuck kind of train is this? Like, why is this train squiggly shaped? I guess it's so it can fit on the map? Fair enough. We got Rouge and Blaze, Vector and SBO, Knuckles is back here. And then there's the dining car, and this is the back. Okay. I like the little train at the bottom here. It has, like, the rings. That's cute. I wonder if the trains in this universe also go over loops, actually. Do they have anti-grav for that? Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map adds your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. You must physically be present with the victim for it to count. This seems like it's important to know. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. On to your stations. This is so exciting. I don't know why, but I'm like really stuck on this musical loop. In my head, it's going hard. A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. I'm scared. I'll admit, I'm nervous too. What the hell is an LPL, by the way? Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party. I bet they have fun together. Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways. Is his tail doing like a thing that your hand would do? Like what her hand is doing? Is his tail imitating that? That's kind of cute. What do you think everyone's doing? Probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their characters' motivations are? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with a flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Robotnik, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world. Huh? I mean, she rescued a bird. That was... My brain's a bit fried by this one. Lockpicking lawyer. Wait, is that a YouTube channel? I might actually know that YouTube channel. Alright, my brain's fried by this. Because animals don't join Dr. Robotnik, he fucking recruits them. Well, by force. He traps them. Let's go with that wording. My lore? Is that... Oh wait, that was Tails' backstory. My lore said I'm a nosy person turned journalist. Okay, so Tails' backstory is that he became a detective to save a... I don't know. That's a weird backstory. It kind of makes sense. Okay, here's some shroom lore. A long time ago, I don't know if Whack is still here. Hey Whack, do you remember when we were trying to make that fan game back in like 2010 or something? When we had this whole thing planned out, we wanted to make sort of like a Tails Adventures 2, but we had a disagreement about the gameplay. Like, I wanted it to be more like Zelda and have more top-down stuff, and you wanted something closer to like Donkey Kong Country 3. I had this whole... Do you remember the lore we had where he would like save a... He would like save a flicky and like give it a robot wing so that it could fly again, and it would like help him in the same way the robot Tails did in the first game? That's kind of what that reminded me of. I wonder how many other fans have sort of had ideas like that. Anyway, I think Whack tabbed out, but yeah, we wanted to do that at one point. We had some pretty massive disagreements about where the game should go, though, and we couldn't really reconcile them. At the time, I didn't really know how to talk about Metroidvanias because I didn't know that was a genre, and I kind of regret learning that it was because I fucking hate the word Metroidvania now. But like... I would have probably just suggested doing something like that. Nosy person turned journalist. That is literally what a journalist becomes anyway. Not gonna lie, this kind of sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck as microwave duty. Uh-oh. The train started moving. It's so fast. Grab onto something. What's going on? I'm slipping. Why? Uh-oh. They're both awake. That weird super connection with flickies. Yeah, I could see that, I guess. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Alright, yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Buddy, can you get the door? Of course. Seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. Right, give that fallen shelf a whack with your hammer. Yeah, let's find another way out. I start looking for clues. Oh, sorry. I'm saving this for later purposes. Also, why is Sam wearing a Sonic colored fur thing? We don't need to talk about it. We'll probably find out later. Actually, I have no idea. I just noticed that too. But it is pretty funny. I know Amy. She's hiding something. Suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm a detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. This is like reverse Luke and Layton, isn't it? Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Everything you can about this closet, then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. Evidence, interrogate. Got it. I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? You got on me, Tails. That's cute. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did. Way to hear it. Now let's get searching. What's this, a rod? Tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. Not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Imagine living in the Sonic universe and not being armed at all times. I mean, if you're not armed at all times, you have a superpower that counts as a weapon. Which is probably gonna make rules for, like, what kids should bring to school real fucking awkward. The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging. Look closely at this. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't there before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Crack on the shelf is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Interrogate Amy and find out what really happened. Well, I want to click on more stuff first, though. What do you think? You want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. A cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. Alright! I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Huh? No, cook pizza in a skillet. I only have microwave lunches this week. Aww. Yeah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Like I saw him trying to catch me, bro. Really is as fast as I say. Yeah, but he was going so fast. He also slipped on the juice. Get fucked. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, that's all that counts, I suppose. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. On the bright side, this is a very clean trash. This is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? You repeatedly get thrown into situations that test your optimism. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. And dig ourselves out of a train? I like this expression too, keeping it for later. I'll keep looking. Oh, okay, we've already seen this. We believe you're hiding something from us. Accuse me on my own birthday. This isn't going to be easy, is it? No! Stuck in here just like the 2 of you. In the world, do you think I'm hiding? I was awake before Tails and I were, which you've done in time. Microwave a chili dog, attempt to escape, murdered a suspect. Attempted to escape. I don't think you were sitting idly by while Buddy and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape or help me search for a way out. Just to prove that? Well, let me step you through this. Find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Yeah, it's Phoenix Wright. I know how to play Phoenix Wright. Can you bake it on a sheet or in a tin? You can bake it in a cast iron skillet. That's true. I just find it kind of weird you use a cast iron skillet to bake a pizza. Why don't you just use a tray? Like, we have a pizza tray in my house. We don't even have a food processor in my house, but we got a pizza tray. I want a food processor so bad, but I'm told I'm not allowed to have more gadgets I don't use. I do barely use the rice cooker. Form our argument to fight back. What proves Amy attempted starting car closet? This. Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something. It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does the crack on the shelf relate to Amy? When I get stumped like this, I had to think, what was Sonic do? Probably also get stumped because he's a fucking idiot. He literally relies on an 8-year-old child to solve his problems. That's not the kind of pizza you're going for. Cast iron could get crispier crust edges. Ugh, that sounds horrible. I don't even like the crust of the pizza. It's kind of the worst part. Pizza's all toppings to me. That's a force to be reckoned with. It's always running forward, collecting rings, badniks. You never lose. I can end this runner game. Play a lot of those on my phone. Yeah, sure, whatever works. Close your eyes and think. Bro, that's not okay. It's true, we're not grasping. Let's follow this train of thought. Fire a comeback. Alright. Okay. Now I'm playing Sega Sonic for a bit, I guess. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around the shelf to fall into. You're telling me on a train this well kept that the damage was here before we arrived? Well, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? A stick? I really believe a stick could do this kind of damage. This might actually get kind of hard. Easy deep dish style. Fair enough. A stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if attached to something it could, like, say, a hammer. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your hammer. You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Yes, this is both sad. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. I don't like having to do a mini game when I already can put things together in my head. I'm not really a fan of that. That kind of takes away the entire appeal of a game like this. I'm also worried about this game becoming too hard and me failing at it. Even if I know the answer, if I fail at a skill-based game that's unrelated, that's going to feel really shitty. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. He does look genuinely sorry about the situation. I never expected your hammer to snap like that. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. It's just backup hammers? Lucky for you, I'm a detective, and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. It's here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. Stand back. Completely shattered. Incredible. Did it. We're free. Let's get out of here. You're expecting a Sonic game to have you think critically. Well, I guess I was a little bit. I mean, I get it's an action game series, but it does kind of suck that they made it a little stressful. I don't know. I'm sure that a lot of people in the fandom appreciate this because they don't actually like having to fail based on whether or not they think critically. But I don't like having to fail because I fail a skill-based challenge. So, fuck me, I guess. Ah! Haha, get fucked. Someone... It's like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. I don't want to figure... I'm a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. Uh-oh. Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Is he actually hurt? Not moving. This phone's on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Or is this serious? I feel myself panicking. Calm down. What do I do? You should do everything in your power to make sure. Okay. They're incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. Oh, I leave their care to you. So you want me down? This last ride. They must be incredibly rich. That pose is that again? Yes, it's that. It's that pose. Why not? Stay me in tails and get the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll give everyone a safe conductor, you'll see. Oh, what pose is that again? So the joke is it's the Family Guy death pose. You can just put it into Google. They also did it for a character in the comics. save our game. Let's go for Tails. Over here. That Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Just a question, really. What if something just actually hurt? It doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Something would actually happen to him. We're still really committed to the mystery for nothing to worry about, promise. Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. That is true. That is actually true. I just know it wasn't the Yamcha pose. They should have done the Yamcha pose. That would have been funnier. It's making a lot of sense, but I can't shake what Sonic said to me. We're on a murder mystery game, or is there something deeper happening? I need some more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, just go over and tag along with you. Of course, sure. If I ever need a snack, you got me. Said the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. Ever catch me looking glum though, just know it's because where's my lore card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Robotnik. I love his expressions, they're great. Whoever drew these did great. I love them. Not a proper detective without baggage. Is this true? Man, the wind is really going. If my power goes out, it's because of the wind. Which would suck a bit. I don't want the recording to, like, get corrupted. It wasn't the Yamcha pose. You varmints! What are y'all doing in my saloon? He's trying so hard to stay in character. We're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. The wind's making me anxious. I may end up calling the stream soon. Which means 2-day stream, I guess. But the wind's making me pretty anxious. Because... well, power goes out super easily. I don't like my computer to just like go from like doing streaming, recording, and coding and then just stop, because that makes me feel like the computer's gonna break if I keep putting it through that. I can't afford to get a PSU though. Yeah, I might. Let's find a place to stop. Enough of that. Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi. And nope, I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. He's obviously agitated about something, but why take it out on us? I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems like we're on our own. Yeah. We need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Let's do it. This is a good place to call it. I think that's saved. Yeah, the wind's pretty bad right now, so I think I'm going to probably end up combining these two videos, even though this game's not very long. We'll probably pick it up again on Monday. Yep. Sucks too because I have a full house tonight. I really wanted to keep playing. While actually having people to play with. But that's okay. I'll just make a supercut of this. Okay, now we can continue with this thing that we're doing. Yeah, so anyway, something a friend of mine told me about that, like, really shitty minigame is that it gets kind of difficult, so you can just literally make it super easy. Oh, apparently you can't turn it down any further, but whatever. I would like to turn it down as far as possible. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really get the appeal of doing minigames in a game like this. Like, you've just kind of gated my progress behind doing something completely unrelated to doing the progress. But anyway, I guess we should continue. For those people who are wondering, I will put this up on YouTube in case not everyone is around to catch it. Yeah, I don't really like doing stupid games in... I actually got really stressed out with some stuff Ace Attorney did at first, where it would, like... it would actually fail you if you didn't answer a question on time. And it was really brutal about it, but it didn't do it that often. But, like... in a game like this, if you tell me to solve a deduction puzzle, and I deduce the correct answer, don't then make me do an unrelated minigame just so I can give you the answer. That's kind of shitty. That feels like I'm being passed or failed on a skill that is completely irrelevant to what I was doing, and it just kind of doesn't feel fair to me, especially when I don't enjoy stuff like that to begin with, and I don't play games like this to play a completely different genre for a bit. The bowl of assorted nuts, the classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them. Huh? What? Ugh. Okay, yeah, that is kinda gross. Or maybe they're just unsalted. The robotic arms here are really helpful. What's the arm doing to my hair? He fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. Well, an interesting tag. Uh-oh. Hit my job a little bit. How well can it microwave? Ha! What is this painting's thing? Oh, okay, we're actually just moving. But they blurred it. Taking views. No, wait, is that a painting? I cannot tell. This train passes by some incredible sights. No, wait, we are actually just... Okay. So it's supposed to be motion blur, but it looks kind of shit. I guess there's no real way to draw that well. I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like roller coasters. Fucking same. I don't mind roller coasters, though. I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding on the carts. Posterity. I never understand this friend group. Yeah, don't ask questions. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Yeah, like this one's empty as well. Starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time. As they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tail is ignoring me. This is interesting. Just a few used cups. Sure, but why are they there? Why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty. This one has lipstick on the rim. Knuckles' color at all. Someone else was. Oh yeah, that's not his color. That's why. We should log this. Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Did we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look more to be caused from punches. Could have done that. What are you talking to me for? Stargate. This is your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Howdy, partners! Coliseum Highway Zone? What? Is that supposed to be a spaghetti western in this universe? Guess so. Oh hey, it's an Omo Chow. Wanted! The Omo Chow is a wanted poster. Decent cash award for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. For Omo Chow. Hate to see them like this. What do they do? Medical malpractice? Interesting. What? I have some questions. I have so many questions. Oh, I told you to leave me alone. I like your hat. Please don't beat me up. You're blushing. Said leave me alone. That's not like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a bit so we can see you better? I said leave. Take your order. Not hungry. Well, if you ever are, let me know, won't you? Sure, like a butler of sorts, right? No, buddy, you're not a butler. Tell him that. Yeah, like a butler. Excellent. Bro. Well, let's start this. Buddy and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place. I told you buzz hop. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, well, I need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious. Yeah, Bibbins, too. I can go look at our inventory. Well... Arcade machine? What makes you think I touched it? Eh. Whatever. I literally cannot get hit. So I'm not that stressed. These play like special stages. It is a bit slow though. I guess I'll have to speed it up because I'll get bored. Yeah, tough one. I'm gonna touch the arcade machine because the arcade cabinet is covered in punches. How much do you have damages or punches? What are y'all staring at my hands for? You could have destroyed the arcade machine, but why? You need a punching bag. That was available to me. Urge to punch, huh? I believe repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer. How will you... Distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey. What? Okay. LOL. If I had to do these without assist mode, I would actually just be really frustrated. I would not be able to complete them. The arcade machine is fit. Don't look at the scores. Quick, look at the scores. What does this tell us? That he was playing with Vector. Let's see. Toast, apple, bread. Ultim, bagel, candy. Wait, Ultim? Is that fucking Shadow? Did he put ultimate life form, but he ran out of space to spell it? Nothing, obviously. Something massive. Look at the name on the top of the list. It's supposed to be in the library car. It's beginning to be painted here. Be with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you. Frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the iron frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Just common name. Vector's a common name. I mean, it is shared with Vector Man. I guess that counts. I mean, it was here. Ugh. Fine. Jesus. The fuck was this designed by Japanese people or something? I don't usually play visual novels to get distracted by a game every like 2 seconds. I mean, I usually play them with snacks and coffee so that I can relax. That's what I see what not. I don't know. This is kind of the only thing we got. That was strange. There was more than one cup sitting next to you. Well, you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery on Ray's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks playing arcade. Don't tell me. No, that's fair. You're on the right track here. I just popped in at the top of the hour, wanting to play the arcade machine with me. Went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but did. We competed for the highest score. He basically made I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. Just trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in, honest. I don't want to be caught. That's my story and alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy. This friend group has a lot of pride issues. Yeah! Well, that explains one of the used cups. The cup with a lipstick mark. Rouge was in here too. Ha 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 ha. We're not gonna ask what she was doing, are we? Woo! It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed. Made fun of our game. Left. Oh, it's just that one. They have a real tsundere thing going between them. You offered her a drink, apparently. Listen, I don't know why she showed up. Told you everything that happened, where the train sped up. Now satisfied with your two relent? I'm understanding the scenario. Visited to play games, and find something, and left. Okay. That don't make sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our... Actually, it's not everything, is it? Let's step back to something I noticed. One more name, not high score list. Doesn't make sense. Take a look one more time. Odd name on the high score list. Oh, are we talking about this one? All the other names have a food theme, but this one. Is that fucking Shadow? Was she looking for Shadow? Who goes by Ultim? You may not know, buddy, but there is someone here that goes by title, the Ultimate Life Form. I fucking called it! There's really someone who goes by that. If you just said that, like, to a stranger. I mean, I guess they did. That's so cringe. Why would you tell that to strangers? Honesty's by you, does it, bud? Hector and I were struggling so much with the game, then Shadow dropped by. He taught us the game. I was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Hector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and not to open it for anyone, then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. It's the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. Oh yeah, she does. She does have a key. It unlocks everything on the train. I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why a Shadow locking doors? What was Rouge searching for? This is gonna go hard, isn't it? I don't know. They didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. Getting flashbacks to Okami's cowboy translator. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story. Neat. Sure, when we confirm things with Vector. Library's the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Forever carry out Sonic and Airful for me. I think about it when he wasn't talking to us. Let's head to the library. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs. I mean, yes. Yep. Hey look, it's the library car. It's actually kind of nice in here. All this stuff's getting heavy. But not what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter. Hot on the trailer. Oh, hot on the scoop. Fabulously helpful, okay. Wanted to give you your presents. Oh, there you are. Found any leads yet? Detective Hare needs help from the birthday girl. Everyone's allowed to be sassy on their birthday. Except it's just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. How are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. How did he forget this? Like, literally, it was 2 seconds ago. I mean, it was like 2 days ago for me, but lol. Solve this case before anyone else. Wow. Maybe hasty, but she's thorough. What are you two doing? Mighty suspicious, I say. I'm a detective, so I can't be the murderer. I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? My social skills non-existent. Fucking same. The butcher, I'm licensed to handle raw meat. Poetry? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not reading that, and I hate the fact that somebody wrote that for Tales. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading any of that. Goodbye. No, no, please don't do that again. Don't do it again. Oh, the fucking the curtains have chow designs on them. That's cute. Let's see, we got someone's mixed a seal chow up. But they're so... I think it's... I could not tell you what that is off the top of my head. Because they're mixed with steel parts and they have an eggshell. I guess... Well, they're a neutral. This one's a... I want to say power. Yeah, he looks like power. That one isn't power neutral. That one kind of reminds me of a run neutral. Like, run, run. Nah, run, run is Sonic. Could be run, swim. Seriously kind of stuck on this guy, though. Like, I don't know of any of them that get shoes like this. I don't know of any animals that do that either. But this guy's got, like, parrot and dragon, seal, maybe boar? Seal and boar? Alright. And then we got... This one's mostly Phoenix, honestly. That's like almost entirely Phoenix. And this guy is just nothing. He doesn't have any. I bet y'all didn't... Nobody asked for that bit of esoteric knowledge. I'm satisfied for now. Yeah, me too. Please don't read poetry. At least he's rhyming, I guess. Poetry doesn't actually have to rhyme. And I'm not really sure how to explain it. Oh, hi, Okame. We've gone through quite the roller coaster. Yeah, hopefully you were not waiting too long. I have... just read out of the dust. Buddy and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? I'll be right back. I want to get some snacks. Or shall we say, some more snacks. Read is in the present tense verb. Oh. Just read out of the dust. Just read out of the dust. Alright. I don't know what that is. Is that a poem? I don't read poetry. I like low-key think that it's cringe, and my mother is like, what the fuck? You are the most uncultured person. And I'm like, bitch, you get on Tumblr, you don't get to judge me. It's simple, we just explained this to Amy, actually. When we're all set off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all pass through this library car. Amy told me an SBO stay. Picked the book up the shelf, made myself comfortable. I just got bored, so we left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. That was Rouge. I happened to see her lipstick sitting on a cup in the saloon car. She came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way," at the Rose Shore stand over there. She left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. Yeah, kinda. The plot thickens. To Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car. Then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. Is this an ad? Look, if they remove Denuvo, I might consider getting the one that's on Steam. Remove Denuvo from your game, Sega, and I will actually pay for them on Steam. Instead of just pirating them, which I'm gonna do if you don't. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. Sana showed me a little bit of the new one. It actually does look pretty fun. Someone actually mentioning Super Monkey Ball. It's a Sega property, so yes. Also, there are a lot of Sonic fans who like Super Monkey Ball. It's like, I don't want to say it's popular in like the normal sense, but it's like it got a really strong following for what it is. I've never played it, but I am kind of interested in it. Especially as the new one kind of like adds a couple of QOL stuff that make it easier for people who suck at games to get into, like I do. I did used to confuse it with Ape Escape when I was a kid, though, because they kind of just appeared in the same Tips and Tricks magazines a few times, and I was like, are these the same game? The answer is no, and you can piss off fans on both sides by saying that. Which is very funny. Guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him. Then we returned to the lounge car where we was meant to be stationed. When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. And that's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it alright. We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered someone. Fair enough. 2 monkeys, 1 stone. 2 monkeys, 1 cup. Sometimes I think I should just stream on weekends because apparently I just get the most audience on weekends. But I kind of keep those clear for friends because it's like the only day off that some people get. All these locked doors, it seems Vector and Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. I'm just gonna peek around. What's over with any questions? Turn with any meat. I'll chop it up for you. If you'd like to be serenaded with a poem. Let's just go. Let's just go. Their alibi seems solid enough, but we should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true. Gonna ban you from my server for that. Lol. Ban me from the server for saying... Oh shit, I forgot to join it. What for saying 2 monkeys, 1 cup? Look, this is my stream. I can't guarantee it won't be cursed. Yeah, I forgot to join it. I saw it when I got up and I was like... Oh yeah, I left because I kind of like pruned my servers after a while. I'm gonna be honest, I don't join a lot of servers unless I am actively in them, and if I just don't do anything in them for a while, I tend to leave unless I am there for a specific reason. Like, I am in the Vintage Story server for updates, and I just kind of hang out in a couple of Discords for Kickstarters because my Kickstarter reward gives me access to certain channels while the thing is in beta, so it's kind of like... I lurk around, but otherwise, I don't stay in servers I don't use. There's really nothing there, but still, fair enough. I need to get the energy to actually work on my Discord server, and I kind of haven't been doing a lot of stuff for a while. Because, I wanna do more events and stuff, but I'm kind of afraid about, like, the whole you don't get too close to your stream audience thing. I keep saying that to myself, and in my head, I make a joke about it, like, what are you actually afraid of, that people are going to find out you're not the paragon that you portray yourself as on stream? And I mean that as a joke. Fucking, I don't act any different anywhere. I get the servers I don't use, say, I know one of those collapsible folder things. My Discord is nothing but organized folders. I'm also just in servers for updates. But yeah, like, I have to be... It's because... I don't know if this is still true, but, like, Discord doesn't let you join more than 50 servers if you don't pay. So I just kind of keep my count low. Just because. I'm also just weird like that. I mean, I play Minecraft the same way. I keep my count low. Oh, there's a hang in there poster in the background. Did you confirm Vector's reasons for leaving his post and determine if SBO is actually in the library car reading? I'll test, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up his car. To be fair, I don't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below says hang in there. Can't they just fly, though? I really needed to see this. This little chow's hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. Bro, I would just cheat. Fuck that. This child can stick to his principles and find strength, and I can too. My principles tell me to work smarter, not harder. I need to prune my Discord servers again now that I think about it. I'm in a couple that I should probably leave. I also... I made one for a specific tabletop game, and it's been dead for a while, and I keep thinking either I revive this with something, or I just tell everyone to leave. But, like, leaving it in a zombie state feels a bit weird. I don't really know what to do with it. I'm afraid to do anything with it because, like, I made it for a specific thing and that thing didn't work out, so I'm kind of afraid to just dump stuff in there because there are still people in that server. And they occasionally, like, check up on everyone else. And I'm like, if I turn this into something, like, more active with strangers and stuff, would that bother anyone? I mean, I don't think anyone else would take it. I think they would probably, like, I would offer, and the only other person in there who would probably take it, like, has their own server. Everyone else is kind of like just there because. So it's kind of like not that big a deal. I don't know. I think too much about stuff. I don't fucking know how to navigate social situations at all. Which is hilarious because I get told pretty often that I am outgoing and proactive in finding, like, and organizing people and stuff. And I'm like, bro, I'm like falling apart every single day. I am like, my entire state of being is like several different levels of falling apart. There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster, right? I mean, he is a little nerd, so yeah, he probably did. Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh. Look at this, there's a couple maps here. Seems to be a map of the library car. Books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I have a good overhead map. Let's take it. I love a good overhead map. Library map is added to your inventory. Should we take this brochure about a cave too? Look, there's stalactites. Leave it. Hey, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Yeah, that is kind of lame, actually. Caves are cool. We used to go to some when we would go on vacation or we'd go camping or something. I remember being in one where, to like demonstrate how dark it gets in a cave, the person there turned off all the lights. It was so dark, I could see my the back of my brain in my eyes. And we just kind of stood there for like a whole 10 seconds in dark. It was the darkest place I've ever been in my life. Which, I'm terrified of the dark. So, it's like, I understand what's like to be in dark, but I turned around and expected to see a light behind me or something. Nope, nothing. Pitch black. She turns on the light again. And I'm just kind of standing there like, I'm like a little kid too. I don't remember how old I was, but she looks at me. She's like, you have the most shocked face. I remember at some point, like later on in that, the guide kind of said directly to me, and I think my grandparents were the ones that took me. She's like, usually kids cry when we do that. That's kind of a weird thought, actually. I used to be a really brave and inquisitive kid. Maybe brave is the wrong word, but more willing to do things, and then at some point... Oh, that stopped being the case. Ooh, books on the ground. I wonder what happened in here. Well, everything did fall over, so... Probably that. So many books on the ground. Wish we had time to pick them all up. God, mood! I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. A reckless behavior. I'm sorry for the poor books. Spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Autism? That's an autism trait. Chaos Cola? Sonic Adventure ads. I think most people are like that before the world gets to them. Probably not wrong. I really like the library car music, by the way. I wonder if there's a place where you can purchase this game's OST. I could listen to it on loop. It also just has really nice art. A lot of thought went into this, and it's really cool. A lot of thought went into a shitty April Fool's joke. My mother messaged me on Discord. She's like, "Is that game real?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's real. It was made like a year in advance." Check out our book club. Book of the month. What does that say? Does that say Gone Gal? Is that supposed to be a pun on Gun Gal? Wow, I wish I could stop and look at all these books. Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. Scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. It's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. It's odd. I know some books have fallen out of floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order but this one. It's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on. Do you think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe. But it's interesting. Let's make a note of this. I love how the green background moves. Yeah, me too. I'm kind of just staring at it. It like goes one way and then it kind of goes the other. Hey, does it change when I move my mouse over an object at all? Does this affect it? Nah. Man, that is mesmerizing. I'm gonna stop doing it now. On the cola sign. Oh. Something's always hidden in the trash. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Yeah, I thought there'd be something there. You said there was nothing in the trash. Yeah. No. I'm sure there'll be something getting in the next trash bin we find. Yeah. Aww. Yeah, you just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay, this trash inside's secret, I'm sure. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Alright. Yeah, what do you mean? Me and every RPG. Checking the trash? Same. Compare left and right. Love how the green background moves. Compare left and right on the green. You mean this thing, right? Watch it move while on the cola sign. Oh. Oh! Like that? Yeah, it kinda does. It's all kind of vibey, like, on other stuff. But on this thing, it's like... I wonder if that's intentional or if that's some kind of bug. Yeah, it is kind of neat. A globe of our marvelous planet that we aren't going to name because if we do, we're going to start a fucking flame war in the Sonic community. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. Don't name the planet. Don't name the planet. Don't name the planet. Don't name the planet. Alright. So, here's a thing that probably a lot of people don't know. It's sort of, kind of, a fanon thing. What is Buddy? He's a Quokka. Let me get the Wikipedia article. He's, like, confirmed to be a Quokka. I thought it was a coyote or something, but nah, we're continuing the weird... I put it in the Discord, but I guess I'll also just throw it in here. Yeah, we're continuing the Sonic tradition of every time you introduce a new character, you gotta make them some weird fucking animal. Except that sometimes cats make it into the games, and rabbits, I guess. It used to be kind of this weird thing where there was a subset of Sonic fans that would complain about Tails being a fox because a fox is such a well-known animal. And they used to do that because Tails was always an extremely popular character, and they're like, he's just popular because the species is well-known. And yeah, that is part of it. Coyotes yet. Antoine is a coyote in the comics. But that's the comics. And they're not really canon. I mean, canon is in the eye of the beholder when it comes to Sonic, but like... yeah. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want any of my YouTube videos to come through stream. That'd be awkward. I haven't traveled around much. Okay, so right, I was gonna explain... I don't know if this is like official canon or whatever. It's just kind of a fan thing that all of the animals in the world kind of congregate on the islands. And all of the people live on the countries and the cities. Like the people have all of the big buildings and the tech and stuff, and the animals live on the islands in like... environments kind of like West Side Island in Sonic 2. And there's a lot of speculation about that, but yeah, so I wonder if it's referencing that. But again, I don't even know if that's confirmed. I think that's just some stuff fans made up. And it just kind of became a part of the mythology over time. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. It's perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. I have! If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. I'll tell you everything about the area. Makes one scrumptious sandwich. Keep that in mind. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? I never played Sonic Unleashed, by the way. I kind of know the story from, like... It's kind of like if a game's been out for long enough and you're in that series fandom, you're not gonna, like, be oblivious to the story. But I am very scared off by it because it looks hard, and I don't want to play something hard. I'm kind of hoping that it gets a PC port and they just add some quality of life stuff to it. It needed one so much more than Colors did. Alright, let's see. What's this bright red book? Oh, yuck. Speaks of the evil scientist. Yep. This is Dr. Robotnik's autobiography and recipe book. What kind of recipes? Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird this is even here. Maybe people just appreciate an omelet. You may not be wrong. Wait, Robotnik writes books? Oh, there's like a second story. That's cool. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it? Yeah, I do believe we should. Flox added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened. Did you bring me meat to chop? Where will we find meat in the library? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. What if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. Yes, please, I'm starved. Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. Murder mystery is more important. Why would you show the menu to me? Come on, buddy. Why'd you tease him like that? Here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me. You made him a fool. Come on. Oh, yeah. I smooth things over, but at what cost? Shadow just wants to show his dislike toward the Sonic equivalent of Master Locks. Fancy a poem? Can I get a poem about space? Oh god, I'm gonna regret this. I've made it up to space with my beloved auntie face, but a mistake in my haste dropped the face from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What? That was terrible. What caused you to drop the base? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled. Oh god, I hate this so much. Though I ignored the grumbling tummy, for the eggs I received are scrambled. When I asked for my ice honey. We don't serve any eggs on the train, though. My talent is wasted on you lot. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy. So plush, puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Buddy, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What, would you have 2 rings? Because it'd be pretty weird if that happened twice. I actually don't know what to do. Let's just try... Two of you don't believe us. Oh, we have to do them both at once. It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. You and I are to confirm 2 things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if SPO really was reading the library car. How with you? Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? Oh, excuse me, I got bored. What? It wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Dur enjoys being social. That's what we're instructing to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out. Seems to line up with the information we gather with Knuckles. And that brings our attention to you. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time in the library car? Of course it was. SPO starts reading, he hasn't stopped till it's done. I've seen it happen. It must have been a good read. What was the book? He doesn't owe you that, detective. The man lived. If it was embarrassing, what kind of things do you think I read? If you want to talk, I have a hunch on what that book might be. What do we do when SP has been reading? Probably this. Manual? He's reading instructions. What argument do you possibly have to support this? Fucking none, honestly. Kind of pulling that one out of my ass. But if someone's going to speed up a train car, they're probably going to do it. Oh, okay. I don't even know why I'm bothering. I'm literally cheating. There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you. I was having to solve my problem. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere. Indeed, the book I was reading. The Mirage Express manual. Trains are cool. In that case, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Did you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the trains. Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors. You can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. It's like SPO, he's the question. He literally threw shuriken at me. What the fuck? He threw shuriken at me. How the fuck did they detect that? Well, okay, I guess ninjas can conceal weapons. Another one. Large expresses. Action policy. No fronts and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. The person who made this rule must have been over 65. Ha! That's a good point. Yeah, let's see if SPO can... What the hell, man? Holy shit. Racing thoughts. They sometimes sneak up on me. I'm also running out of coffee. Which page should I pick last? Page 56. Well, it was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligation. An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to ensure smooth travel for guests. Remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Pass your little test? Yeah. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. His brain is often surprising. I don't know if I'd be bragging about that. Yeah. May I express who I think done it? I mean, you can guess because I actually don't know. Like, if you do know, then don't tell me, but if you're just guessing, then sure. My guess is the train. I mean, that's quite a guess. The murder train. I mean... maybe? I guess there's nothing to say that it couldn't be the train. I was kind of wondering that, like... if everyone has a role to play as the conductor in on it, at first I thought it might be the conductor. That would be pretty interesting, because the conductor knows who Sonic is, so it's like he honestly has a connection with them. And I like low-key wonder... Train was secretly built by Robotnik. I mean, you know he's faking it, right? Like, this is a party. They're kind of just goofing off. But I guess that's a possibility, because it's not the first time that a character in the Sonic universe has pulled the whole, oh, you're my hero thing, and then ended up being working for the bad guy. I mean, he does have one of Robotnik's books on the thing. I was kind of thinking it might be the conductor. Like, that's kind of my thought right now. Just because of the whole, has the Robotnik book on the train thing. I really wasn't sure, though. You clearly read the manual. These answers feel too specific to be guesses. You both have the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks? Don't we want to be supporting folks to read? You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true. But he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive. I don't know, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. He was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth. Definitely read through the manual, so I suppose... Is that true? He's the only one to see you reading. Yes, that's correct. I don't believe that can be true. And we have evidence to back it up. He always puts me on the spot. Anyway, I don't really know at this point. But games like this usually do have a twist. And I do suspect the conductor, so could be the train. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I really like the character art in this. I kind of just like to look at it sometimes. Like, it's so much better than the fucking 3D renders that we usually get. You should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who saw SPO reading. Okay, hang on. Where are we in relation to this map? I think we're on this side? We might be on this side. Say with that. Waste my time. Wait, what? Oh! Shadow's log? Please, pray tell what this has to do with anything. This would be so fucking stressful. Shadow walked through the library car to get the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't that high score long. It was. And the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. What? That's a weird thing to say. Said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentioned that Vector came back. Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car. SBO was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car where he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and SPO didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. Actually, that's kind of a good point. I didn't even think about that. Simple stuff. I just fully immersed in my book. Didn't notice Shadow. Telling me the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, to be fair, they wouldn't have caused me to look up. I guess that's SPO's desperation here. The argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? SPO leave. Shadow locked the doors and no one saw SPO in the saloon car. Mystery. The cool the meaning is vanishing. I was so involved with my book, I didn't notice Shadow pass back through the library car. Went back to return. He even had to he had tapped me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. Must have been my friend's desk, so I'll ask you again. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? Well, I did. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. He was simply sitting reading, or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? Classic. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is the right track. Sure, our guests are taken care of. I can speak up. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all our problems. Let's lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SPO couldn't have seen one another? My thoughts in order. This would be so fucking stressful if I had to do it fairly. Yeah, they couldn't have seen each other. They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way SPO and Shadow... there's a way SPO and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. That's where I was sitting reading my book. When I turned from the saloon car, SPO was in the same spot. And you see, Shadow and SPO couldn't have seen one another from the spot, because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen SPO or vice versa. There's a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return. There's just no way you would have seen him. Guys, for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite the truth. I'm glad you all believe me now. The alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. We did it. Another pair of alibis. Too many locked doors to worry about, but I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end. I crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Use a breather. Yeah, they are. Work isn't done. I had plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Seems the door to the next door is open. Must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Give him heck. Give him heck is a word. Need any meat chopped up? Say the word. Whoever made this game definitely plays Ace Attorney. I am not fucking reading that. Sorry, but I'm not doing it. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. Wait, this way. You sure you don't want to stay and look at all of the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Look, if anyone wants to read that, they can check the VOD and just pause. I don't wanna. That stuff is cringe. The only thing more cringe than cringe poetry is fucking musical numbers. Those actually just make me want to kill myself. Phew. Oh, this stuff's getting heavy. Nothing I don't need. We have a lot to say to you. Visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. High time, tell us why. Talk about a warm welcome, quick to the point, aren't you? I see you brought the microwave master with you. Please don't let that be my legacy. Aw! Hills is right, folks. I brought you up a lot. I need the help. I've been hunting for a treasure room to be stored here on the train. They certainly didn't tell me about the treasure on the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is. Right, well... Oh, it's a Faber's chow egg, okay. Gotta be cringe so long as it's based. A cringe man thinks that they're based, but a based man embraces his cringe self. I don't know, that's a fucking philosopher quote. Probably something that Voltaire said, I don't know. Wow, that does sound extravagant. Please don't tell me you set the Amy's birthday invite. Why did I find that egg? A woman can have multiple goals. And a birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Faber's chow egg is here. This train car. Locked in a safe. The treasure is real? It's actually here? What did you manage to find? Why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car with a safe code written right on it. Score of a lifetime. This took so much effort to make. Somebody sat down and seriously wrote all of these plots. Like, it's not the most complex game like this. But somebody sat down and wrote all of these kinds of plots together, and I kind of understand what that takes because I've made something similar to this. I could not tell you what it takes to make the shitty arcade game that I hate playing. I'm sure that took, like, a decent amount of thought as well, but that's not really my forte. But stuff like this, I understand how to do. Or at least, I understand the principle of how to do it. I've kind of never done it well. Or at least not what my estimation of good would be. The train's blueprints. Let us see. Yeah, finders keepers. Bro, there's a problem. I need your assistance. The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Faber's chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card and use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. You want us to help you steal it? Blaze, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issue here. Sounds like a fine Fair enough. lore card must be influencing her decisions here. Either that, or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Probably both, honestly. Buddy, do you have an opinion on this? Stealing is for squares. It's time for a 5-finger discount! That's the right answer. That's the only good answer. I suppose if both Blaze and Buddy are in. Okay, let's get. What the fuck am I playing? That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now we must plan. Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into? Access to the Favre's Chow egg room is behind a locked elevator door. Why am I thinking too hard about this? I lose my ability to read out loud when I start thinking too much. Why are they all portrayed as Chow? Are all of them Chow? Or are they just like chibis? The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, rob the guard, distract the guard? Distract them. Perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. It's actually a really nice thing to say. Is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs to work. All needs work. Who's distracting the security guard? That'd be Blaze. If you distract the guard, in my life I've never let a single person down. I won't fault it. Her voice is so stoic. I have chills. What's the distraction? Then, claw machine is stuck. Push a bunch of poker chips to the floor. Chow about their partner and kids. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard. Wait, is the guard actually Chow? This is fucking great, I love it. I think we can move on then. The guard distracted. How do we get the access card? Grab them and fly up the rafters. Pick their pocket. Snatch the access key, no problem. Chow in uniform won't notice a thing. Count on you. If you can help it. No promises, bruh. Fair enough, though. I'd probably do the same thing. That is how it's done. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Buddy, what's your plan? Say there's a drink without a coaster. Push the security guard over. Pretend you're Blaze's spouse. Oh, that would be creepy. I'm gonna go with this. Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. What the fuck? Did you turn into my grandmother? What, say this is a drink without a coaster? Why did you do that? What's that reaction for, Okami? What's that reaction for? If I take a picture of where my coffee mug is on my desk, someone is going to be very triggered because there's a coaster right beside of it. I'm just gonna, there we go. Anyway. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard would go running immediately, I'm sure of it. This is going to fail. This is going to fail spectacularly. Imagine actually using a coaster. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that at all. And with the guard distracted, I'll head to the elevator. And just like that, I'll make it in the elevator. Inside, we... Celebratory blast, pop some apple cider, sing victory a cappella. None of these are particularly stealthy. We're going with this option. Now that's a proper victory. This plan is going to fail. Oh no. One last security measure we didn't account for. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? This is gonna get really kinky, isn't it? Look at his face! Look at his face! Look at his goddamn face! I don't know how to zoom in. I don't know how. I just leave it in my Discord. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't think I can add it as a source anymore. OBS doesn't let me do that. It doesn't let me just copy paste. I guess it never really did. Let's take a screenshot. I don't know. I don't know how to describe what the fuck just happened here. I don't know how to describe this. Wait, why is this Minecraft crash log still open? Also, this kind of reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2 music a little bit, like in the cutscenes. Alright. Look. Look at their goddamn faces. Look at this bullshit. I am sent. Look at his face! I don't know why that is so funny to me, but something about that is so funny to me. Anyway. I 5 each of them. Have tails, disable them. Tie them into one big knot. I should be able to disengage them, I'll just need some time. At least that's nice into our next question. Oh, Tails is looking on. Tails is taking a while and the arms are tightening their grip. What have they done to play? This has just turned into a kinky roleplay scenario, like, way too quickly. I guess I need to enlarge this one too, huh? What is his face? What is his face? I'm so sorry. Alright. Cry and hope they sympathize. Imagine you're not in pain. Pretend there's nothing wrong. Cry and hope they else managed to do it. I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. Everyone is ready. It's time to execute. Watch this all fall apart. Watch everything fall apart. Let's see what's up that elevator. Wait, what? That worked? I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. That fucking worked? How? We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. What the fuck? How did that work? How did that work? That is so dumb. I'm a little bit upset. I'm a little bit upset. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was excellent to perfection. What in the fuck? This is like something straight out of the meta era, but it's not making me cringe in pain and fucking regret my life choices. So I guess there's that. It has that going for it. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Faber's Chow egg. What could they possibly be storing in all these? This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Earrings too. You can find those lying about in the grass. That's... You know, that's actually kind of a good point. Why are rings currency in the Sonic universe? Why are rings currency in the Sonic universe? Is everyone just too lazy to go the fuck outside and, like, do a tail spin in the grass? Because that's how you get them in Sonic Adventure. Like, if you want to go for a burger, you just, like, cut grass and get rings. It's a bit like fucking Zelda, except sometimes you find a ring paradise in the grass. Too easy, not enough tension. We gotta find the safe with Faber's Chow egg inside. I mean, it's probably this one right here. No questions, it's gotta be the safe with our treasure. Enter it in the code and the blueprints and find out. Wait, did that say 234001? I missed it. Oh wow. It's here. I have it. Before anyone sees us, let's get out of it. Hold on, kiddo. You can't be so hasty. Do you really think that's all there is to this egg? What are the secrets whatsoever? Just spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows a secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. Open the egg? Sure can. All of you will bear witness to its secret. I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Uh-oh. Has no one allowed to tell the egg's secret because each egg is a bomb? I think you're onto something, kid. It sure sounds like a bomb. Bro! We need to dispose of that egg now. Elizabeth, after all our hard work. I'm fine, but what do we do? Where do we put this thing? What do we do with a bomb? Throw it back in the safe. The egg back. Fine, it's going back in. Safe won't lock. The door's staying open. What? I obviously am. Must be some weird way to relock the door. Other buttons or dials. How are you supposed to... We don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else. Let it finish ticking and see what happens. Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, buddy. That's our goal. I got that, but what if the egg isn't a bomb? you're onto something. What? We don't have any time. Just SBO did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual. In addition, an extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless. Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for clearing up trash and messes afterwards. It can also detect weapons or explosives being onto the train. It's for safety. This robot arms had attacked us in the elevator. We have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train disguised as the shower egg, the arms would have detected it and wouldn't have allowed it on. The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. Oh, we're out of options. We should wait. See what happens. Okay, we wait. Okay. The egg. Open. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. I am a genius. I mean, how's that for tension, Okami? Also, what the fuck was that, like, all these options? Like, I'm playing fucking Danganronpa suddenly. What the hell? Who is gonna be able to see that shit? Incidentally, no, I will not play Danganronpa on stream. Because I can't see it. That is actually the reason I won't play it. I can't see it. Also, it might be too freaky for me. Really, we're on something. Well, that's one way to get the heart racing. Completely relieved. My answer was right, thankfully. Look what's inside. Wow, look at that sparkle. It's so heavy. Final secret to the Faber's Chow eggs. A chow covered in gems. Perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary. Drooling over a sparkly ornament. Yes, yes she is. That is literally her personality. Of course not. You have Shinobi the Way of the Ninja to play first. Oh my god. Why won't this meme die? Why won't the meme die? The context for the people who watch this VOD, and if this is the only thing you see, it's that my Discord server has decided to constantly recommend playing Shinobi Do. They even constantly reply to every thread that I make with a ninja emoji. It's getting a little bit out of hand. If you join the Discord, please do not perpetuate the meme. My sanity would really appreciate it. I must admit it is stunning. Said no one lived to tell the Faber's Chow a secret. I wonder why, if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us. I don't know, who cares? Precious treasure, a beauty to behold. Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept a secret with them. Much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted. Good call, let's go. No one seems to suspect anything. The security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun? Yes, yes it is. I shall withhold mentioning it a whole month. Damn, a whole ass month. That's like half a stream hiatus for me. That's impressive. But I prefer to never do it again. Tails, why? No, stealing is good. You should do it more. Especially from the rich. After you eat them. Anyway. She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow. What is it? About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we can take a look. Well, I appreciate your assistance, said my escapers. I need a little longer in case I missed any other treasure, but I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it. You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. That's kinky. Friendly reminder that rouge is legal. That's why they can draw her like this, with her cleavage out. Well, we'll get out of your way for now, then. I have a murder mystery to attend to. Where you go? Shadow gave me in Rouge one of these. Passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. I've had a lot of people mention you. Wait a minute, Amy didn't come through here? If Amy came through here, she would have unlocked the door for them, right? Or if she did, they would have locked it. She would have locked it behind her. That and people would riot if they didn't. If they didn't show Rouge's boobs. Probably. They call her jiggle physics in SA2 for a reason. I tell people she has jiggle physics and then they don't believe me, even if they played SA2. And I'm like, no, dude, check the Chow Garden and just glide around in the lobby for a bit. And then land. You'll see it. You'll see it. And then they do, and they're like, holy shit. And then they always ask me the same question. How did you notice this? And I'm like, because my cousin and I played this game when we were 12. And we were fucking stupid when we were 12. We did dumb shit, like look up Takal's skirt in multiplayer. My cousin may have been a bad influence on me. That is probably how I turned gay. Probably. It may have been a pre-existing condition, but he definitely exacerbated it. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you. We also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. Door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. The mystery continues. Well, that was fun. There's actually just nothing to do with this card, huh? Well, I guess we... Ooh, trash can. We must search the trash bin. It's empty. Oh. Oh? Here, no. It was believed in thorough investigation. Even peeking in the trash. See? It's about persistence. Tails taught me that when he met my mother, he would drive to her work 2 hours away every Tuesday, flower from his garden. He agreed to a date, and when he arrived at the restaurant, she found 24 roses waiting for her. Here, the two were married. It's about caring, dedication, and persistence. Oh, very sweet, but all that's in the bin is a lollipop stick. Yeah, like the leftover stick from Lollipop. That's all that's here. Buddy, is everything okay? Didn't even to bring you a flower. This made me be. Aww. Jackpot. Let's see. 800660. Oh wait, 1.8. 1800660. That number is not significant, is it? I keep checking for significant numbers because in Sonic Prime, in one of the alternate universes, one of the alternate Tails keypad things to his safe house, the code was 1992. And I saw that and I'm like, oh! So now I just expect all of the number codes in Sonic games to be references. 18,660. That doesn't mean anything, does it? $1,800,660. Wait, no. 1,800,660. I'll be honest, I actually can't read numbers above, like, 4 or 5 digits without having to think about it. Dr. Robotnik's built a lot of casinos to run around in, and I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. You're like 8 years old. Why the fuck would you want to? Or why would anyone let you? Blackjack, ready for some hold'em? Bro, what the fuck? Sure, why the fuck not? Let's do blackjack and hookers. I don't know how to play that. It's easy. Let me show you. Buddy, we simply don't have time for this. We must... Probably a good point. Nobody's going to point out that I just tried to gamble with a child. Whatever, we just fucking stole something from this train. I don't think I'm among the most scrupulous crowd. Should give the slot machine a try. Sure, why the fuck not? Let's see. Big money, big money. Well, I lost. Try again. Yes! Well, I lost. Yes. Yes. Buddy, what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? Big money? Big money salvia? I'm gonna get it this time, you'll see. I lost. But maybe next time I'll get it. Yes! Let's keep doing it. Nope. Yep. You know, the definition of insanity is doing the— oh my god, really? Really? I'm starting to get worried here. Don't worry, Tails, I got it this time. Well, I lost. Yep. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The sunk cost fallacy. The phenomenon whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy of course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. Hey, big money, big money. Well, I lost. Yes. I'll be over here while you just— when you decide you're done. How many rings do I have? Dude, how many rings do I have? I don't think you can keep doing this. Can you keep doing this? Like, does it just go on indefinitely? Nah. Oh, thank goodness. I really thought I lost you there for a second. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Alright. Until you were forced to stop. I don't think it would have— I think that was just it. I think that was just it. Ah? That's a Dr. Robotnik's logo. I suppose he does deal a lot with casinos. Yeah, no, I think the train was built by Robotnik thing is starting to check out. Especially as the conductor hides his face. I'm starting to really suspect the conductor here. Like, a lot. Gonna do a Google search. Well, if you look up the ending, don't tell me. Or are you looking up a Google search to see what creative things people have done with those robot arms and the fan art? Because that's probably gonna be my search later. He's an evil scientist that's always caused trouble for us and so on. Every poker chip I've personally seen has had Robotnik's mug on it, so I'm not too surprised to see this here. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised then. Is the hand gambling? Is the hand gambling? The capabilities of these robot arms are quite spectacular. I'm impressed every time we see them. I can't help but wonder how they're controlled. I don't know, the conductor was ordering it around a bit before. At the very least, things operate much smoother with them here. I really won't worry about it. Yeah, that is true. They're very versatile. Knight's Pinball. Hey, that's a Sonic Adventure reference. No cheating. Does stealing count? Twinkle Park? Lol. These little screens are fun. They remind me of Humongous Entertainment games, but I think I said that the last time I streamed. Thanks again for your help, Leary. What can I do for you? Are you hungry? A paltry menu. Not a lot of options. I think I'll have to pass. Not a problem. Just let me know if you need something later. I need a bag of chips? I'll holler. Pulling off that heist was much more enjoyable than the rest of these casino games. I ain't just doing anything on the menu. I'm content for now. Oh, maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. I was nervous myself. We could tell. You sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. Aww. Wow. Ready to get going? Let's find Edgy Hedgy. The lounge car. There's Chow playing all the instruments. That's cute. That was as good a time as any to clean out my pockets. I know you won't talk. I know exactly why you've been locking these doors. It's hard to get a word in. You talk over me. I have my reasons. Reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on? So you made it here? I expect. Iron Chef as well. The Iron Chef? Bro, that's so mean. He's talking about me. We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog is delicious. I'd just like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train. Seems Amy already knows, so ask her. Not saying a thing. Lot will have to tell me why. You could leave me be? I have an appointment coming up. Who wants to meet with them? Seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Oh, he's a locksmith, right? Has he been locking the doors because he's trying to, like... because he wants people to ask him for help? Is that gonna be the thing? Is the thing gonna be he's locking the doors because he wants people to ask him for help? That seems like a Shadow thing to do, at least in the meta era. Find some answers. It's the Big Chow Band. Give us a jam. That was spiritual. I feel reawakened. Could you open the wardrobe? Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it. You fucking scaredy cat. I'll do it for you. Alright, watch the prop. Yeah. All this dust. You opened the door too fast. It blew everywhere. Huh? Full string. What? It's gotta activate something. What the back of the wardrobe open? There's a full passageway back there. We have to see where this leads. He's curious. This must mean something big. This is the library. There's a secret passage from the last of the library. I don't believe it. Back through the passage before they spot us. We need to add that to our inventory. Hidden passage is added to your inventory. Hey, look, it's a giant emerald. Nobody tell Knuckles that's here. Oh, what's the sign say this time? I think the big child band. Take a beat. Music plant zone. Hey, Sonic Advance 2 reference. Sonic Advance 2 is not a very good game, but it does have some really good level variety in it. I also personally really like its style over the other Advance games, and most of the series, if I'm blunt. Heroes in the Advance 2 generally have some of the better style in the modern Sonic games. I like Adventure, but its level design is pretty bad. I mean, the layouts are interesting, but the textures and everything are way too realistic. It's not really colorful or, like, imaginative enough. Not like the Genesis games were, anyway. It's another robot arm just doing its thing. I kind of feel like that about the Game Gear games, too. Like, the Game Gear games are colorful, but more as a necessity of the console's hardware. It feels a bit more like a crutch, and less like an intent, the way the Genesis games did. I don't know if it's just because of the lower bits or what, but something about, even though I love those games, something about them has always felt very, simple, you know, in not the most flattering way. By the way, Stanus and I have a massive disagreement about this. We had a polite disagreement about the adventure game style, and it became a polite stalemate very quickly. It's another robot arm just doing its thing. An employee. Do you have any power over these arms? Can you help to do something? No, but I'll give it a shot. But arm, can you give me a high five? It doesn't seem to be listening to you. But I can give you a high five. Aw. Oh, sweet. Aw. Trash bin. No. Tails, I think we should check the trash bin. Every trash bin has been empty, buddy, and you've been disappointed every time. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright, let's check the trash bin. Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. Who cares what it is? Let's add it to our inventory. Sure this isn't just trash? I'll let you have this. There's always success if you check the trash bin. Results are not conclusive. No one has shown a very long attempt at the slots. Crumpled paper is added to your inventory. Oh, is that what you were Googling? Whether or not the slots did something? You may have missed stuff along the way. But fair enough. A key ring must be Shadows, the locksmith. Interesting. There's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Key ring is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Shadow and find out what really happened. The printer is hooked up to the computer. Something? Sonic rowing a boat. Printer is surprisingly tricky to use. Tricky. Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. This looks familiar. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll quietly set this back on the printer. Can we do that again? Hang on, I think I remember spawns to press. Have you ever had a printer work when you wanted it to? This is actually a good point. And yeah, I had to try and find the really important information. Fair enough. I kind of wanted to know also, but I am kind of having to stream and move forward. Otherwise I would have sat there and done it forever. Oh hey look, it's one of the Forces OCs. And there. There's a charm. Here you go. Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I quietly set this back on the printer. Let me check this out. These windows are huge. What a view. I didn't realize this train would drive along the coast. Oh hey, look, it's Big! You can see Big the cat. That's cool. Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean. This train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. I asked about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. Shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Or you're me. And you'd use it anyway. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sana. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I'll be shooting a big line on this whole case. You're sharing is caring. Wait, journalists, reporters is always first to reveal a scoop. You're ready to challenge Shadow. Talk to him. I'll be ready. So curious what it is. She seems confident. Yeah, we'll hold you to it. Take your order. I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full-on dinner and can't have any cake. Actually, yeah. Those would be my priorities, too. That is a dead-ass lie. I always get Chinese for my birthday, and then I fill up on that. Why'd you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I asked you to leave me be. That stare, so cold. You know, maybe we can get out of here, actually. We certainly will not. Take your order? I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip right up. A coffee on a train. There's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. Took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. I swear it is either the train or Amy. I don't think it's Amy. So this has kind of been lost in a lot of the fucking awful and abysmal ways that her character is often portrayed, but she is actually canonically good at finding out information. And like, I kind of don't know if this is confirmed in universe, but it's kind of implied that she does actually work as a journalist, at least for a bit, but I don't know if that's just a fan thing. So it's kind of like, I don't know. But like, her portrayal in Adventure is kind of what people know about her the best. And so, in the meta era, it didn't do her any favors, honestly. Oh, what? The coffee on the train? I'd like coffee. I just had coffee, but I want more coffee. Anyway, let's begin. questions for you. When you three get out, I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Remember, this is important. I question everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train, and I know why. Pray tell, what was I locking all these doors? To reveal a hot tip. If everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door, right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Shadow is locking out the doors for one reason and one reason alone. Even from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? Sure do. Conductor's car. Without the others. So one locked door wasn't suspicious. I'll get out and leave me be. Source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous. I think the point stands. Fans never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. So he's trapped. You gotta leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Is this logic sound though? Play along and follow this train of logic. I don't know, this don't sound right to me. Lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning him. How was Sonic found in the dining car? Buddy and I can explain the car change, however. What evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? No, we have to do this. I almost forgot. Somebody photoshopped the— wait a minute, I'm the one with the VOD. Photoshop the, like, Adventure 2 music from the final boss fight over that. Because that would be funny. Buddy and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car. So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived in the dining car. This adjusts my theory a bit. I murdered Sonic in the conductor car, and thought the crime scene being so close to a station was suspicious. Sonic, at the door, conductor car, way out, and dropped the body off the dining car. Officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am. Of course, it's just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you. Well, yeah. Where does Barney Rubble do for work? That's actually kind of a good question. I don't know the answer to that. I assumed he worked at the construction site. This is the part where I admit that when I used to play Minecraft and we found out Bedrock was the final layer, I actually only thought of one thing. I don't think about it anymore because it's just so normal to get to Bedrock in Minecraft. But when I used to play it, when it was like a new thing, and I'm like, we're calling it that, really? Okay. Get ready for me to say endless bored jokes. If Shadow's not going to talk, then I'll humor you once again. Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car. Then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Any guesses? Say Shadow because Vector was with Knuckles. It's true, Vector was with Knuckles and wouldn't have seen Shadow into the library car. But what about SBO? The SBO was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. SBO reading in the library checks out. That's what he told me too. He's lying. And I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game. I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for SPO, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. I believe you. You're currently my #1 suspect. Why were you even searching for SPO? You must know. I need to give him a key. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps, can I further validate Shadow's claims? What happened to support Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? Why do you need to get your thoughts in order for this? I mean, whatever, I guess. $69 out of 30, very nice. Radio Bedrock. Oh yeah, that's yeah. God damn it. There's only one reason. There's exactly 2 keys in that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give SPO and Vector. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. So let's say Shadow's telling the truth, then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors? The theory is strong, and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Really nested in Sonic's murder? Well, you and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors. Why does he keep including me too? Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Yeah. So, you Amy? Buddy? I have a theory, well, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. Shadow walked through every train car, locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key, except for you, me, and Amy. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? To keep us out. Doors to keep us away, not us. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. Trying to keep Amy. Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you? There. Show me evidence. Was trying to keep me away. Prove it. You're so thorough or whatever. Damn, bitch. Okay, fine. What evidence shows Shadow didn't want Amy to know? Okay, Haha! The trash bin! The trash bin evidence at long last. We've waited so long. That feels right. Is it just me or do these get faster? Uh-oh. Oh, I was trying to get the nice again. You went rooting through the trash? Oh, what is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's a band's ticket website. This is on Honey's website. No way, I love them. It's the band I'm currently obsessed with. Jeremy B is current favorite. Wait, does she have a crush on him? Is that cheating? All the members have B after their name. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense if it's a band called Hot Honey and all the performers are bees. Alright, we'll go with that. I kind of like that, actually. It's kind of dumb. It's a dumb pun. I love it. Isn't it cute? I haven't gone to any of their shows yet to see them, though. Tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. The question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. Well, he also knows these people and you don't. It's easy to figure your friends out if you pay attention to them a little, I think. The printout of the Hot Honey Band's ticket website exists because I tickets for Amy. You're trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday. I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. Oh. I used that printer earlier and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the home page by accident? Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. I accused you of murder. Aww. Cat's out of the bag. I want to know everything. Fine, the surprise is ruined anyway. Probably our fault there. Sorry, that's all a detective's job is, I suppose. When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I've never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the home page. Concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. When would you keep speaking of? The time you were able to actually buy the concert tickets? Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. That is kind of sweet. How does he know what band she likes, though? That's weird. I mean, I guess not. Like, if they talk a lot. And if she's one of those people like me who always talks about the music she's listening to, but, like, I don't know. It seems kind of weird for him to know that. I knew I had to keep her away while I waited to buy the tickets, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. I still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with these. Plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Wait, is it? Your gesture is so sweet. Aww, not this. Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me. Yeah, I don't know if... Too late, it's happening. Lol. Fine. Yeah. Expect lots of pictures from the concert. Oh no. Mr. Mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end. Blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all. You mean to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. I'm curious, who is the source for this? I'd like to know as well. If they're competent, my credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact. I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is. Now we need to investigate one last area, the conductor's car. With you. I'd love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud. Time to see this through to the end. More than happy to have you both. Say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. What's in this? Damn, I didn't save throughout the entire lounge. Fair enough. Are we seeing this through? Are you going to the conductor's car? Sure am. Now or never. I think this is actually really close to the end of the game. Why does the chair look like a spring? Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? It's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out? On. Time to investigate. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. Aw, he looks cute. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 2 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness. Any future sorrow be fleeting. Is that too? This robot arm has been completely torn off. Whoa. Creepy. That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip. A lot of people here have the strength to tear this off, but the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Broken robot arms added to your inventory. Well, if the robot arm is torn up, is the train sabotaged? I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. Picture's really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said happy birthday. That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring though. Yeah, the high quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. And perhaps too much detail? Ooh, event. Event. How suspicious. It's a large one. It seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me. I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Why won't it be a problem for you? Oh, tails. Right. Wait, has he been flying, like, at all throughout this? Buddy doesn't know Tails can fly. He's never met him before today. Has he? I mean, I guess he's kind of low-key famous. But I kind of wonder, like... I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Teach you how to drive it? No, I just don't. How to work the microwave. Recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. Completely trust you to drive the train. Same, actually. It's true. You can drive this train flawlessly. Aww, that's cute. Hey, look, a trash bin. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. Fired with finding a clue here before, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. Go on a high note. No, check the trash bin. No, they're right. You should always check the trash bin. Let's give it a look. Given so easily. Would be okay if there's nothing in there? Found something once. No one can take that away from me. I'll be fine. Nothing in there, huh? Oh no, you look so sad about it. You two have been talking over the trash can for a while now. Did you find something? Yeah, I want to see. Clue? Maybe just leave Buddy alone for a second. What's this? Was someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart, that's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. He's right. The train detects any weapons at a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Lodar is added to your inventory. I think we found enough clues. Let's talk to Amy and solve this once and for all. Did this fall over when the train sped up? Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, a wife by your side, paradise. Alright. Alright, we get it. He loves his wife. Aww. No, that's cute. Alright. Let's go. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, buddy? Ready to solve this case? Sure. Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. Assistance from Buddy. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Hector. Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. You bum. Let's go get him. Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight. The air in here is so intense, I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, SPO. You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet. Speakers? I mean, I checked the speakers. They were attached to the screen. They had the same highlight and everything. I literally expect Robotnik to just show up on those speakers and, like, give us some stupid-ass announcement. That just seems like the way this would end, honestly. I think I've read too many Sonic comics, because this just reads like one of the plots from those. I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here, the train does escape rooms as well. I have a friend who loves escape rooms. He does them with his family, like a couple, at least once a week. Sometimes once every 2 weeks. I would be such a nervous wreck in an escape room. The tension would absolutely kill me. I don't know if y'all noticed this, but literally the reason I turn the difficulty down on this game is not because I'm bad at it, but because I am afraid of being bad at it. That's a different thing. Like, I can do things under pressure. I just don't like being under pressure at all. Like, it's not a, oh, I'll fail, I need it kind of thing. It's an, I don't want to feel that kind of tension kind of thing. I don't even know how to describe this thing, honestly. It's the anxiety that if you have like a fail state, you won't be able to do something. I don't know. Or even Robotnik wishes Amy happy birthday. That would be pretty funny, actually. That would be pretty funny. In one of the Sonic comics, I want to say 160 or something, he actually does that for Sonic. He, like, sends him a bunch of old villains. And he actually does try to beat him up, because it's fucking Robotnik, but still, it is pretty funny that his birthday gift to Sonic is just, here's a bunch of old badniks, they're gonna come kick your ass. Happy birthday! That would be very on brand. I'd be willing to do an event like this again, it says the train does. I love escape rooms, count me in, that's cute. I'm so glad everyone's having a good time. Maybe we could ride a train, just relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. Yeah. What in the world? That's Amy's voice. Quick, where's Amy? He's not responding to us. What? Is he hurt? Why isn't he moving? Can you hear us? He's banged up. There's a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Vector. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this? Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here. Again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. I'm going to expose the monster who did this. Well, Sonic can handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm gonna help you get to the bottom of this. Me too. Figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm running my wrong. Must take down the murder. What the fuck? I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't think the answer is on this card. I don't think the answer's on this card. And it wouldn't be Tails anyway. Even if it was like for the sake of a game, he wouldn't do it. And not even just to Sonic, but he wouldn't prank anyone. Other than starting Admiral, Sonic is the weakest in battles. LOL. I mean, let's try Amy. That can't be right. Neither Tails or I can be the murderer. Well, it can't be Shadow either. Espio? You were the one to murder Sonic. Let's go with Espio because he wasn't in the car, weren't you? Hey, no such thing, my friend. But if it is a battle of which you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's discuss. We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi will be helpful for everyone, I think. This locked in the library room, in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. Could you fill everyone in? What did we find? Brings question to Espio's alibi. Hidden passage. Could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind the wardrobe. Feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. Secret passage. We do actually. Without flaw. I was reading the entire time. Remember? It's true. Didn't miss a question, but I think Buddy and I can explain that too. A ninja like him speed reads. Let's go with that. Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined. You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. That actually does make a lot of sense. I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. It is plausible. It was particularly skilled. A long time. He wants to speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. That is a dick thing to do. That is a dick thing to do. Why are you people friends with each other? Why are you two friends? That is a dick thing to do. Fucking Tails in the background thinks that's funny. What the fuck, man? If I'm right, an SBO quickly memorized a book. Before entering the hidden passage, an SBO could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden. How would SBO it's there? You said it yourself, kid. We're lucky to even find the passage. I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Whoever this knew about the hidden passage. Shadow? I'd mind. If you could give me a hint. It told us we can see something later, and now's the time to take a look. Who told us that? Who here has evidence to prove SBO knew about the hidden passage? Who told us that, actually? Was it Rouge? I don't think it was Rouge. Because that's what friends do, right? Friends spoil the ending. God. Snape killed Dumbledore. Alright, let's see. Fuck. I actually don't know. I need to see those blueprints. Prints? You sell blueprints? Whatever. I already used it to scout for more treasure. I'm cold. You can have it. Blueprints are added to your inventory. That's... Oh yeah, the blueprints. I actually forgot about those. I totally didn't just guess. Ah! Right, here's the blueprint to the entire train. SBO could have easily used this to find... See, what I was thinking is Shadow came through there and didn't see SBO in the car, and I thought he was just going to challenge his alibi. Maybe I'm thinking ahead again. The hidden passage. Makes you think I ever saw those blueprints. Rouge had them. You have an answer for him? How could SBO have seen those blueprints? Swipe them from the conductor. Found them before Rouge did. Where did you find the blueprints? The library car. It was stuck with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first and found the blueprints after leaving. So that means SBO had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. My theory, SBO looked at the blueprints and then used the hidden passage to get to Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. Statistics are still vague, but Buddy and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. Not sure how much harm SBO caused Sonic, but Buddy and I have evidence on how it was done. This is rich, pray tell. Sonic, how did I do it? Or my argument. These would stress me out so badly if I had to play them fairly. I don't think I'd be able to do it. And in all honesty, it really would be the anxiety getting to me. It's a little bit easier to stay calm when there aren't any stakes. I don't have very good nerves. Logar was found here in the conductor room. I believe SBO used this to knock Sonic unconscious. I mean, Sonic might just be knocked out? Unsure, he's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Then why are there so many holes in it? Of course. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? That's a good point. Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors and SPO didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. Passage back? He ended back in the library. Other way. Could have been done. Do? Okay, so it's the vent. We're getting closer. Yeah, it's the blueprints. Spoilers, statute of limitations has passed for that reference. Oh, Snape kills Dumbledore? I don't know. The kids today seem to get into that, into the wizard shit. Some of them do it out of sheer spite. I'm actually really fine with just saying that for all of the people who have never read those books but are doing it out of sheer spite for other people. And didn't he throw shurikens? Yes, he literally is throwing shurikens at me. I don't know if that's all in my head, but that's what's happening. SPO didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car. Then what route did he take to get Sonic there? There's a path above the conductor car, and it goes all the way to the dining car. I didn't even see that area. That's some sort of long attic? According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads straight to the dining car. You can access it through the vent over there. That must be the entrance to the path. Allow me to check it out. Huh, just right up there, just right in the vent. Alright. There is a path back there, and a track. Track? A track for the robot arms, I think. That must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train. Maybe someone fit with Sonic into the vent and took him to the dining car. You're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Now to think about my argument. You can do this, buddy. You can do this. Ah. I don't know, did I even get enough rings to pass this? Oh, I did. I wonder if I would get enough rings to pass this if it were at 100%. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly, a fight broke out here, and one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Apple said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car. That'd be true. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful. That's kind of kinky. Doesn't fail easily. But if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him. But you have to admit, there are a lot of coincidences. I'll not be able to link everything directly to SPO yet, but I have found one inconsistency. What kind of inconsistency? Is this where we bring up the alibi? I've been holding on to that juicy tidbit forever. I still blame the train itself. Yeah, a little bit. I'm still expecting Robotnik to show up. See, false information, and I believe that information came from SBO. Was it Shadow? Not quite. Hot scoop that turned out to be false. Oh, that was Amy. Alright. It's time. Tell us where that scoop came from. You're right. Theo lied to me. Holy Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. We found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise. The scoop came from you. Oh, of course not. You must have misheard me. I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. It was just, you know, for my fellow passenger's safety. You know, I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know. That evidence might be not be our type, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense. I have to agree. I'm led to believe you were lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage. And now you're lying to me. Ow. Damn. Yeah, on her birthday. That's kind of a dick thing to do. I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car. Well, he does know how the train works, so it kind of makes sense. And lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. It's clear to everyone it can only have been one person. Alright, that's kind of an interesting shot. Also, he does have a tail. Makes sense. You were the one. Okay, fair enough. Hey guys, fucker. You're away. Unfortunate. Go back to sleep. Just as we solve the mystery, it was the murder. Right. SBO jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me. You blow dart through. A blow dart though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. I could use a nap. Oh wait, there's something important. SBO left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a badnik. Yeah, called it! Called it! Called it! I guess we both called it. Well, it should be a bad chili dog that didn't even. That would have actually been pretty funny, I'll be honest. Sonic, are you feeling alright? Do you need to lie back down? No, we all need to get off this train. We're not safe. When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train, but when he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. Tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source. Wait. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from SBO. It is a little bit dark to have like a small animal trapped in a train and someone being unwilling to free it. I mean, flashbacks to the best story in Sonic Adventure, I guess. Backstory flicky. I mean, that'd certainly be something. SPO left. The lights in the room started to glow red. What are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. Threw the robot arm, sliced it off, the rail was on. I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me. Oh no. I have something to admit. I murdered him. Yeah, we already knew that. We already knew that, bro. The situation has gotten so serious. Why would you not just tell us? I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. Well, he's just following the rules. See? Use this blow dart on Sonic. Stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express. Oh, what is that? Oh. Thank you again. What the fuck? What is this? Instructions? I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's on staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me. Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack? Well, who do you think? Who do you think attacked Sonic and added SPO the blow dart? The train itself. I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture and for a good while, so I think the train itself is plotting something. First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us. I mean, we do have a lot of Robotnik stuff on this train. It's again, keep saying the most ridiculous nonsense. I kind of suspected the conductor, but like, the train also makes sense. Seriously convinced the train has it out to get us. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Come out, show yourself. My birthday, and don't even messing with it. Setting the wall with her hammer. With you, Amy? This train can have it. Man, there's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that? What do you two do? Is that the conductor? Well, that's kinky. Here, I can get him down. I'll touch him. Is the train talking? Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting? All of you to Robotnik space, where you will rot. Try to deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails, like we always planned. What are you... Train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something. Which one of these buttons turns the train on? Why don't you just break the power source? Literally, why don't you just break the power source? I am so confused by that. Literally free a small animal from fucking captivity, you dickheads. Jesus. Stay put until we arrive. I can't keep my footing. Bunch of evidence has fallen out of my pockets. Is anyone here? Yeah, I need to yell, bud. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, hang in there. Seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. Where's everyone else? Great question. But for now, you alright? Something about me? I feel terrible. I'm just gonna tell the truth. Yeah, things aren't looking the brightest. But when the situation is dark, it's up to us to shine the way forward. Oh hey, Sonic Adventure pose. Just as cool as everyone says. Let's get our bearings and take a look around. Right there, lead the way. One of those robotic arms are here too. Yeah, swiped at me. Just leave it alone. The train's definitely mad at us. Gotta get out of here before that arm swipes at us. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. That's better than the yellow glow, I guess. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Oh hey, wait, what's wrong with his eyes? Why do his eyes look like that? They always look like that? Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me? I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here. You spiky blue pass seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains. Did you just, like, build a bunch of passenger trains in the hope this would happen? I mean, I guess you should cast a wide net. Having the whole Sonic crew on board the egg base sounds like a poor idea for Robotnik. Honestly, yeah. Not the best idea. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? You're literally putting a bunch of things that are used to being imprisoned and getting out of prison on the same thing. Wait, he has ears? I've never seen him have ears. Oh, so these glasses look weird. Something about him's not right. Who created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me. Ignoring that. I certainly didn't talk about you in my interview. My involvement isn't well-known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. I mean... But, Is he doing the right thing for the wrong reason? Or is this just kinda... okay. How did Amy's hammer pass the inspection? This is a good question, actually. How did it pass the inspection of no weapons allowed on board? Maybe because it's a toy? Her hammer is canonically a toy. It makes a little pink sound, like it's a toy. Her hammer is a toy. That she's just strong enough to use like a weapon. Let me guess. Another death egg. Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science. You know what? Alright. It's bad that Robotnik might almost be better than a lot of modern politicians. Have you seen the... Oh god, I need to show you a video later. Later, after my stream, look up, oh shit, what is it? Robotnik takes over the US healthcare system. Look that up. I'll link it in my chat if I can find it again. in my Discord. I have literally plugged my Discord like 3 times in this fucking video. That's fine, though. Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed to make the train quite upset. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. Kind of a good point, actually. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. Aww. They have googly eyes. Why do they have googly eyes? But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my I just had a thought, alright? I just had a thought, alright? The conductor's worked this train for 32 years, right? He's worked it for 32 years. This train was built 32 years ago. This game came out in 2023. I'm gonna ask everyone to backtrack 32 years ago from 2023. This train has literally existed since the first Sonic game. He literally built this in 1991. That's the plot we're going with. So, does that mean Sonic is, like, canonically really fucking old? Like, is that what we're going with here? Or did the conductor pilot a different train and Robotnik just, like, outfitted it a few years ago or something? Because that would make a lot more sense. But, I don't know. I do have to point out that working a train for 32 years would mean that he started in 91. At least if we're going by Earth years. Well, anyway. I pieced that together because that is exactly how old I am, so lol. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary, a feat only accomplished by my genius. This confirms that the train really is sentient. Suffice to say, your capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. To manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. Bro, what the fuck? So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman for a reward. Most of my robots ask for something simple like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. Much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering? You can never just win silently, can you? When you drag to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me. You already do. Get lost. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Robotnik, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Robotnik. This whole time, we were all in danger, and I went along with it. He was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? Am I fault here? Maybe Sonic was hurt all along. Couldn't keep anyone safe. Hey. I can tell the situation's getting to you. Yeah, sorry. I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here. Oh hey! It's a remix of It Doesn't Matter. Alright, I like that. That's pretty good. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those sleep before you think kind of guys. Is that an Okami reference? Is that an Okami reference? That sounds like something Ethan would say. Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. Doors have been heavily fortified. Make it through. What would you do? Faraday, Tails, and I have been asking ourselves what would Sonic do. So, what would you do? You know what I do? I speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Wow. That's one big wind-up. I spent that was fast enough. Get the door open. Fast enough? You mean powerful enough? Too coincidental. I don't know. That seemed like a reference. I mean, they've been referencing other stuff. They referenced Far Cry, for fuck's sake. Other than the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go? Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Spirit, our friends. Do it to it is a Sonic Underground reference, I think. Dr. Card, end this mystery. I mean, it's not a mystery anymore. We're literally trying to save our lives. Oh. Friends are locked and the car's up ahead. Sure, maxing out my ring count. An extra boost of speed. Grab enough rings, should be fast enough to burst through the next door too. He's referencing Frontiers. If you max out your rings, you get a speed boost. Your boost literally is faster. Wait till I see Robotnik. I'm gonna clobber him. Gonna deal with the train first. Oh, okay. This is a boss rush. I would not be good at this. You all came for us. Of course. Let's move. Wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to drop this stupid train. It's about time. You were supposed to be fast. Oh, get fucked. It is really nice music, though. me, Tails. Conductor's car. Tomorrow, let's go. Oop. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't be very good at this if I actually had to try. Like, I just straight up wouldn't be able to do it. The nerves would have gotten to me by now. Or I would have done it and I wouldn't have had fun and I'd have hated it. One of those two things would have happened. You're here. Yeah, there's no way to treat the birthday girl. I just stop this train. We're trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another Death Egg. I'll turn us into robots. Done that in a while. Teleport to the future? Oh, right. Sonic 06. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to give Sage some new toys to play. Aww! Alright, I like that. Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. I must get my wish. Not fail. This thing now. None of you could possibly understand. Promise to be together our whole lives. There was nothing. What do you mean? Doctor? Hiring. You have to accept that. Wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about. You can't force someone to be friends with you. It's messed up. Yeah, it is a little messed up. I like somewhat get that though. I'll be honest with you, I don't do very well with this kind of isometric stuff in this kind of style. Sage? Wait, did you not play Frontiers? Oh shit, yeah, never mind. That's a Frontiers reference. Right. I'll link who she is. She's like actually one of my favorite characters now. I love her. My wish, my wish, my wish. The conductor never leave me. Let's be friends forever. Kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't care. At this point, I think the fun parts of the game are kind of gone for me. Now it drags a bit. That's okay, though. I really was just playing it for the story. It's like, one of the really frustrating things is that people in Sonic fandom, and it is typically concentrated in Sonic fandom, they get frustrated with me when I do shit like this, and I don't know how to explain to them what is fun for me. And they don't fucking listen. They like insist that there are ways I should do something and that I don't even try, and that's why I don't enjoy myself. And I'm like, that's not how that works. Don't mind spoiling me. I'm not gonna play it anyways. So Robotnik created an AI, plugged it into a system made by some ancient space aliens, and his AI got so sapient that it turned into Sage. She takes on the form of a little girl and calls him father. and because she was so protective of him throughout the game, he actually gained a real affinity for her, so he kind of treats her really well. The fans fucking love her. They like drawing stuff of those two together doing like fun child-parent things. It's actually really cute. If you play the fishing lore, if you play the fishing minigame, you get lore dumps from it, where he goes from like referring to her as this remarkable AI that he built, talking about her as like a version of his own genius, to talking about her as like he goes from appreciating her as like a cornerstone of like something he built, like an example of something he built that's brilliant, to appreciating her for who she actually starts to become. He even kind of has like thoughts about whether or not she has a preference on which pronoun she wants to use in one of the logs, which I thought was really sweet. From a machine to a person, yeah, like she gains sentience, and by the end of the game, he genuinely really cares about her. I want her to keep coming back in future games. And I would love to have more, like, side moments with them in other content. I really like her. Anyway. You promised me. Let's speak. Unhand him. Alright, stop this. I told you we'd be together forever. I was a much younger man. I'm getting old and I'm tired. How dare you abandon me? Be lonely. Must you insist loneliness upon me? Stop. What are you doing to me? Please. Don't make me do this. You have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this. Fair enough. I mean, okay. Alright, there we go. Neat. Guess that explains why the train looks so menacing. Ah! Oh, that poor guy. A flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Robotnik. So this really is a bad Nick. Stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. Yeah, we do. Sure, full power. Wait, that flicky's been going for 32 years. How do the animals keep going like that? Oh man, I would hate this if I actually had to do it. This would be the point that would make me hate the game. This is like so out of place in a game like this too. A friend of mine does not agree. He's like, no, it fits pretty well, and I'm like, not really. I don't play games like this for this kind of content. I like games, I think these kind of games for the story and the more slow pace that they present. Having to do something like this would have frustrated me if the game actually made me. So Robotnik is a dad of sorts. Yeah, Robotnik is a dad now. Sage is cute, I like her. Be delivered day. What about my happiness? Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. How dare you? Yeah, no, I get this. You can't really force people to be around you. I say that as exactly the kind of person who, like, kind of has to, or they are without people around them sometimes, which I've been alone for that reason. I've been alone because I have been unwilling to force people to be around me, and getting them to be around me otherwise has been hard, and it actually takes a lot. We need repairing figures in video games. Yeah, we do. I have like a real soft spot for especially that trope of like the stoic guy who has like a little girl follow him around. You know, like Shishomaru and Rin kind of thing. Without the creepy stuff that I found out was a thing later. We can just ignore that part of the canon. I like the wholesome parts of it. Grab the flicky. Huh? That flicky's been going for over 30 years. That's pretty terrible. I'm going to pay for ruining my birthday. Damn. Ha! Alright, that's kind of cute. I feel a little bad for the train, but like its power source was also an animal that had worked for like 32 fucking years. That's pretty sad. And it's slowing down. Great hit. It's pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. Maybe leaving the rails, but I assure you, never forget our time together. Can we, like, put the train back together with a power source that's not completely fucked up? Rip. We did it. Well, I'll say, I've never been on a train like that before. Probably not. This universe has a unique way of doing things. It sure does. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. Mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over. My next birthday, we just asked Vanilla to make dinner. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh, okay. Thank you, God. Thank God they didn't do it. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you. I think I'm actually going to miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Hi. You're late. I've been waiting here for hours. You'd honestly never believe what happened. Aw. So I won't even try. I'm just glad you're here quick. Ready for Spagonia in the morning, and you need to pack. Not back faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible. And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement. Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both. An old friend, I think. Hey, it's the Flicky! Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy. the least I can do. Everyone, I sincerely apologize for trouble. You're just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation. I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart. Seriously, a dart? This is a good point. This is a good point. This is a good point. It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry. Cool. Now that we're all safe, it was fun. This group has a wild idea of fun. Why am I starving? I forgot we never ate. All the chatter, I completely forgot I was hungry. Oh, clatter. Weird word to use. It's directed playing detective. Only you could have seen me. It's finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in. Otherwise, hey, where'd it go? Well, guess what? This station has a bakery. Look what I bought. Oh, that's cute. Wait, where did that chow come from? Where did these chow come from? Oh, they were on the ship. I mean, the train. They were on the train. They were the band. Oh, there's a security guard chow. There's the security guard chow. The confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. Jesus. Please don't. Cringe. A memorable party every year. Nobody in this fucking universe has a good birthday party, do they? Sonic's birthday gets fucked up by the Time Eater. Amy's gets fucked up by a murder train. The Time Eater is a good name for that boss. I sure want my fucking time back after playing it. May our friendship grow stronger each celebration. Admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Nope, we're not reading that. Happy birthday. I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is the word. Love you. We don't. I don't. Fuck you. Gross. Literally my least favorite character in the series. Just got murdered by a lonely train nut. I don't want to trade these adventures for anything. Bro. Shadow's birthday is trauma, right? Shadow's birthday... Yeah! I mean... No... Like, he was created and lived on the Ark. I don't think the trauma happened on his birthday. He has other shit in his past. Wonder if it... lol. Hope it's chocolate. You done? That train's never making it here, is it? Hey, look, it's Sage. Alright, there you go. There you go, Okami. That's what Sage looks like. Metal Sonic is there. Alright, I like this. That's pretty good. Orbot, prepare a bath. Aww. The happy rubber duck. Or the angry one. Alright, I like that. That got a laugh out of me. Angry! Sour choice, your evilness. Shut it. And that's my story of when I met Sonic's friends. Tangled in their lives for a fleeting moment. And then back to things as they were. Cities realized Robotnik was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. Me, I quit my job. And then my singing. And after that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, That's just been my life. Huh. Neat. Why is the jokes on a game better than the serious ones? I don't know. I do think that the weird minigame they make you do is really out of place, and I don't think that I really enjoy it that much. I kind of get why it's there, because it's an action series, and you have to have action gameplay to appeal to the people who like that stuff. But for me personally, I'm not feeling it. It just isn't... It's not really why I play games like this. I play games like this to relax. And, I think if I actually had to try, I would have been really stressed. And just, it wouldn't have, like... It's not whether or not I can do it. I can do it just fine, but I would not have enjoyed it. And I don't know how to communicate that to the people who get upset with me when I turn down things onto easy settings. It's like... There's this compulsion that some people who play games have to say, well, if you give it a chance at the right difficulty, you will eventually find the fun. That's not how that fucking works, and I'm a bit tired of this dumbass myth. That's not how that works. It couldn't be just a visual novel. I mean, it could have been just a visual novel. They could have just made a visual novel, and I would have probably been happy with that. That's kind of what I was signed on for, honestly. I was literally hoping it would just be a visual novel, because I'm pretty decent at mystery games. I'm actually pretty decent at Ace Attorney. I don't save scum nearly as much as my friends do, apparently, which is fucking impressive, because I save scum a lot. But it's like, they could have literally just made a visual novel. I would have thought that would have been fine. I don't really know why they did all that. I guess it's whatever. I mean, it's whatever. It feels weird and out of place. I'm assuming that the ending, they thought of the ending before everything else. And, like, the ending makes sense, but the ending is so hard that if you did that if you didn't have any build-up to doing that ending like that, then it would have been ridiculous. I guess it makes more sense after playing the whole game, because of the way the game ends with a huge minigame, but honestly, I just thought that's kind of stupid. I think they should have just put a puzzle at the end of it instead, and made a puzzle game. Like, that would have been fine. And then it would have been a lot more in line with, like, what people who play this type of game normally play. And then I wouldn't have had to, like, turn down the damn settings so far that you cannot fail. Which... I'm really trying to get across here why I do things like that, because on stream there is the compulsion to talk. There were a lot of people who were responsible for this, weren't there? There were a lot of people who were responsible for a shitty joke. Look at all these credits for people who made a shitty joke. That's fucking great. I love that. That's hilarious. They should do this every year. Also, hilarious thing, it has, like, a better rating. But yeah, there's a compulsion on stream to, like, explain why I do things. Because I stream games to be understood about why I play games the way I play games. And honestly, a lot of it is, like, dependent on what genre I'm playing. And if I sign on to do one thing, kinda want to do that thing. Oh. Oh, there we go. There are more people they have to appeal to by sticking to Sonic. Being annoyingly hard for no reason. I guess. I mean, this just feels like a straight out of Japan kind of thing, because Japan in general cannot just make a mystery game. They have to throw in weird fucking arcade shit. That's kind of the reason I didn't really like Danganronpa either. Danganronpa, I keep saying it wrong. I don't like that about a lot of their games. It's like, they can't just make something that's fun and immersive. They also have to do bullshit with it. Because there's an expectation that if a game is not difficult, you're wasting your money and your time on it. Which is kind of dumb and lame, if I'm honest. I mean, it kind of is that anyway, because you can just sort of ignore the difficult parts of it. But it feels kind of, I don't know. I guess I felt like that stuff wasted my time. The story's good, though. That's kind of what I was here for. And the story and the art, that's what I was here for. And I liked that part of it, so I would at least recommend it to other people. Anyway, it was a nice experience. I'll probably remember it for a long time. It definitely feels more like a plot in the comics than something that they'd actually release in a game, which I'm really happy about. I would like to see more stuff like this crop up in the actual games, because if I'm honest, the story and characters are also why I play the Sonic series. Like, it's definitely not the gameplay, which has kind of sucked for years, and is probably never going to really appeal to me. I don't even really like a lot of it in Frontiers. I mean, I like Frontiers well enough, but the cyberspace stages are kind of ass. And yeah, you can skip them, but that kind of feels like not playing the game the way the devs want you to. Well, anyway. It is close to 2 o'clock in the morning, and I actually have to get up tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it here. It was shilled before, but we shill anyway. Join the Discord if you haven't. I'll probably put this up on YouTube, mostly unedited. I may splice 2 of these together. I don't really know how to put videos together in YouTube. I may just do it in Vegas Pro or something. But basically, this will be up on YouTube, and I will make sure that it's, I'm not gonna edit it. Like, I'm just gonna leave all the weird pauses and stuff in because I can't really be bothered, but it's for anyone who, like, wanted to see the full game and was just not really interested in playing it yourself. Anyway, good night.